What kept you, son? I can't hold my breath forever. I'm not a fish. I gotta breathe air. My lungs crave air. You gotta think of things like that, boy.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test. It sounds good. I had to turn down my volume before because it was so fucking loud. We'll see.
I'm having difficulty controlling the volume of my voice!
Oh, come. Oh, you can hear its faint echo right now. I'm here to turn up the volume. To press the stinking face of humanity into the dark blood of its own secret heart.
Introduce a little anarchy. Upset the established order, and everything becomes chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. Oh, and you know the thing about chaos? It's beer.
Beer? Did you say beer?
What kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Damn straight. How about some Budweiser? I'll drink that too.
Man, I like Heineken. You like Heineken?
Well, I never really had Heineken before.
You never had Heineken before?
My dad drinks Bud.
King of beers.
Right. It is the king of beers. It's about ready to get. We're about ready to get this party started.
Hello again, everybody. Harry Doyle here, welcoming all you friends of the feather to another season of Indians baseball. A lot of post-game show is brought to you by Christ, I can't find it. The hell with it.
Wait a minute. This is the pregame show.
A fucking game, man.
Oh, but it is a game. You said so yourself.
It is a game. I said so myself. I just had deer and noodles. I got a piece stuck in my tooth. So you're gonna have to listen to the intro until I get it out. God for these dental floss toothpick things. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm not even close to
We should party.
Ha, we should party. Who played that? Who played that? We are gonna party. Who played that? I didn't see it. Hold on. I'll see who's in here. Who's in here? Joey's in here. Welcome, Joey. You're number 1. The first person who chats in chat gets a shout out as number 1 for the stream. So Joey, you're number 1. And I realize there, Did you say woohoo? I thought that's what you said.
Woohoo! Here we go!
That's what I thought you said. Now, I realize there's a lot of other streamers on, and some good ones. I'm actually in another stream right now, watching somebody build a bridge across the ocean. And they were like 2/3 of the way there when I left. I didn't say anything, but I was watching them. I've seen it done before. Admins have done it on another server that I used to play on. Well, you know, yes. Did they build it clear across from one side to the other, though? I don't remember. Several Noobvilles up in the sky, across water, just stuff like that. Now, we are going to do some shout-outs. And then I'm going to try to learn how to fish from scratch. Like the improvised reel, the improvised rod, fishing line, if I can make it. If not, if I can't find it, I may have to spawn it for research purposes. Then I'll destroy it. Then I'm going to have to earn it. But we're going to try to learn how to fish. And I'll tell you why. This is all going to come together. It's all going to be clear for you. All right, so let's do some shout-outs. First of all, I'll do the servers. Servers. Severs? No, not severs. Servers. These are the servers we play on, and tonight we are on, or this afternoon, it's 3 p.m. here Central Time. Sam Bobobbings, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Server 1 is where we are, and you should have seen it with the stream notification if you were already following, but the Dam 2.0 is a USA server around the Chicago area. High puppets, high loot, high cars, no mechs. But the puppets are pretty vicious, so keep that in mind. It's a great place to learn to play the game when you get lots of loot. The other server I play on, which is the tank, which we're going to do a shout out for the tank here in just a minute. But we got to shout out. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. We got to do the damned IP. This is the IP address and the damned Discord. And this is the Discord link. Okay? Now, we're going to shout out the damn 67. There we go. And now we're gonna shout out the 1, 2, 3, 4, the tank. There we go, you scumbag. And then we're gonna shout out Let Us Game 100. All right, and those are the server owners and people who've made my intros and be right back screens and stuff like that for me. It'll just take a few minutes and then we're gonna get into it. Oh shit, now I'm getting text messages. I'm gonna have to mute that. Okay, now let's see what else. What else are we doing? I was talking about the tank. The tank is now a brand new server as of yesterday. Brand new server, hardcore PvE. We'll talk more about that on tomorrow's stream. Because I flip-flop. I'm on the damned one day and the tank the next day, back and forth. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. Like I've already been grinding for 3 hours earlier today, off stream. But I wanted to share my successes and possible failures with you guys when I go fishing. You didn't. Joey, but I'm going to try to make up for it. I will try to make up for it here. And we still have the soundbite. Joey was in there last night on the other stream, the last stream that I did, which, by the way, should be uploaded to Yahoo. YouTube. God damn it. YouTube. There's my YouTube channel, Jumpsuit Sniper. Check it out. We've got 647 full-length SCUM videos on there right now. I think is the last number I use. There's some SCUM shots. There's some Cyberpunk 2077 on there. There's some Watch Dogs Legion, some Far Cry 5, but mostly SCUM. The majority of it is SCUM. Okay, shit, what was I doing? God damn it. Anyway, the tank is hardcore PvE now, and it just started yesterday. New server on Ping Perfect. It's a UK server. It's 6,500 kilometers away from me, and I'm getting 101 ping the last time I checked it. I get about 23 ping to Chicago because I'm so close to it on the damn 2.0. All right, let's do some shout-outs. Sam Bobbings, again, thank you for the follow. Terrens Oars, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm really glad I rated this guy last night. Trenzorz. Super nice guy. And he's just learning the game. I don't know if he's going to play it all the time. He's a variety streamer. But I was trying to talk him through some stuff. A lot of people came in. He said he liked the community. I came from Call of Duty Warzone before this. So, I mean, it's like night and day. SCUM is the best community. If you're just watching for the first time, I mean, there's a few assholes in here occasionally, but we are quick to ban them. Especially on a PvE server, if they try to PvP or something, they're gone. They're just fucking gone. Read the rules. Read the rules on both servers we play on. You'll be fine. So Terrens Orange with the follow, and there's a shout out. BK Killer with the follow. And the original, not a copy, the original Joey with the follow. Whitefire Gaming with the raid. So we'll give a shout out. Smelly Inferno. You know, I don't know that I've ever seen your name before, but it's kind of in the back of my mind that maybe I've seen you before. I just can't place it. Hey, Smelly, how's it going on? I think you should get this game. It's pretty good. Smelly, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to shout out this other guy. If you haven't watched this guy, I'm going to shout him out so it's fair. He's not in my stream. Actually, I'm in his stream right now. This guy is Croatian. If you haven't seen him before, he's right now, or he was when I came in, playing SCUM. I don't normally do this, but sometimes I shout out people who are not here. He is building a bridge from one side of the ocean to the other side of the ocean. And he's like, I've never seen anybody else do this before. And I'm like, I've seen it, but I didn't say anything. He's a new player, and he's worked really hard on this method. So, if that sort of thing interests you, how other people have maybe built some stuff. I referenced there was a server that I used to play on, and they had a noobville out in the middle of the water, up in the sky and whatever. So I'd seen it long before this, but he's the first player recently that I've seen who's attempting to go across the ocean. And by the way, Smelly, since you're in here, you know we have to. Let's see what game you're playing. The second best game on Twitch. Astro with the follow. Drop Shot Daddy came in with the raid. Drop Shot Daddy. One of my favorite PvP players to watch. I have a soft spot in my head for PvE players and new players, but Drop Shot Daddy is one of my favorite PvP players. He is a fucking killer. He really is, and I like how he does it. Turner with the follow. Thank you, Turner. And that is it. If anyone else has hosted and rated and I missed you, I'll give a blanket thank you guys very much for coming in. All right. Now, I want to say this before we get started. I know there's a few people in here, and I know there's a lot of other streamers on. I'm going to do my thing. You know, I've said this before. I'll stream, I'll play, whether anybody's watching or not. But I want to make it entertaining and educational for you, not just me cutting trees for 5 hours. I've used that... what is that? That's an analogy, I think. It's an analogy or a metaphor. It's one of those. I've been out of college for a long time, like 30 years almost. So it's either, I think it's a metaphor, you know? It's an analogy. Cutting trees for 5 hours straight. Anyway, somebody can correct me, but this is what I want to say. Constructive backseating is absolutely allowed in here. And I will say right up front, I just hit 2,300 hours today, and I'm still learning. Yep, thank you, Smelly. I was pretty sure it was an analogy. So feel free to chime in. I try not to get too pissy about people telling me what to do all the time, and especially in this case, if you tell me where's a better spot to catch fish, what kind of fish I'm gonna get in there, you know, I'm gonna try to do all this stuff from scratch, but in the event that I can't do it, I will admin spawn in some stuff, and then when we're done using it, I'll throw it in the ocean or put it in a crate, destroy it or whatever. But so that we learn on how to do this, all right? Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I got some scum shots on my YouTube channel as well. All right, so let's get into it. I'll go over my character build briefly, and I'll show you. I'm up in the snow right now, not very far from the water. My truck, generally my vehicles are magnetic to water, trees, and big rocks. I will tell you guys, I killed a wild boar right there. I was just looking for some place to park the truck away from a cargo drop, and a wild boar came, and I jumped up on the truck and I killed him. That's the third boar I've killed in the last 12, 14 hours. So I don't know what's going on with the animals. I think they've been turned up on both servers or whatever. But I'm slightly warm right now. It must be the middle of the day. I made a boar head hat. Right. It's the truck, Smelly. It's the truck, for sure. All right, let me take this balaclava off, which is 3 heat. I'm going to repair that. And let me take the raincoat off. And again, if your character says, oh, well, I'm slightly warm, bullshit. You're not slightly warm. They're hot. You need to take some stuff off. So I'll take off the raincoat and put it here. And again, with the time of day, you'll get hot or cold, so you got to monitor that. If they say they're slightly chilly, you need to put on 3 or 4 more units of heat and then see how they respond to that. If they say they're slightly warm, you need to take 3 or 4 units of heat off and see how they respond to that. If they continue to tell you that they're still hot or they're still cold, then you need to take more off. I killed this boar. Let's see, is it in this backpack? There's a backpack in here, yeah. And we can thank the real Nordwolf. Actually, let's give the real Nordwolf, if I can remember. He is such a good teacher. The real Nord, W-U-L-F. Let's see if we can do that. Yep. The real Nordwolf is a super nice guy. Actually, one of the nicest guys on Twitch, SCUM, that I know of. And he's a good teacher. And he taught me this. Okay, I'm going to open up the assault backpack. I guess I had a tracksuit top in there. What he said was, if you want your meat to last longer, and I'm not planning on eating it, I'm going to make fish bait out of it, okay? And I've got wolf in here. This is all raw meat. This is just from the boar I just killed on the last recording before I went to go eat lunch in real life. And then What you do is you take it, you can put it in any backpack. This just happens to be the assault backpack that I found. I'll get onto my cabbage diet here in just a minute. You take that backpack, put it in a backpack, okay? Then put it in a crate, and then take it and put it in your truck. And your meat will keep longer. Now, I'm also up in the cold, which my last research was that your meat, I thank you, will last longer up in the cold. It doesn't deteriorate as fast as down in the heat. Now, I'm going to show you my metabolism here. We're going to go through this. I do it almost every stream now, like it or not. And actually, while we're doing this, see my metabolism? Her stomach is empty. Let's go ahead and eat some more cabbage. I can eat 2 helpings of cabbage. Now, people say, oh no, you got to eat meat, you got to do this, you got to do that. That may be true, but I just don't know how to do it correctly. So what I'm doing right now is for the last couple streams on both servers, my characters have been eating nothing but cabbage. And I don't even have to carry a water bottle with me anymore because you get so much water out of the cabbage. Now there's 2 things about the cabbage. It takes up a shitload of room in your inventory. It doesn't last, well, 3 things. It takes up a shitload of room in your inventory. It doesn't last super long. And the 3rd thing is you got to piss all the time, like a couple updates ago, where you had to piss and shit every 5 minutes, okay? So just keep that in mind. But I'm going to show you, very briefly, cabbage has 0.2 grams of fat, of which of that is 0.1%. There's no saturated fat, and it's got carbs, fiber, sugar, and protein in it. It's deficient. It doesn't have vitamin D. It'll actually put you over on B1 because it has so much B1 in it. I really wish it had B12, D, and sodium, but it doesn't have any of that. No sodium, B12, or D, and I'm eating so much of it, I'm now sodium deficient. I found out yesterday on stream you can get baking soda. Baking soda currently has 27% sodium in it. I think it's horse shit. They nerfed the sardines. The sardines were like 26 or something percent sodium. Now the sardines have 0, unless they've changed it since yesterday. All right, and I might even have some sardines, and it's in one of my other crates, so I can show you. But anyway, that's the deal on the cabbage. And you look here on the metabolism, by only eating cabbage, that's it. I'm at 99% energy, 103% water. Again, the bladder will fill up pretty fast, and the colon will fill up fairly quickly. But you can eat 2 full helpings on an empty stomach, and you're fine. I'm at 103% on B1. You guys won't be able to see it because my head's in the way. 103% on B1, 17% on B12, and 13% on vitamin D. So and the reason that I even have anything in B12 or vitamin D is because I found a full card of vitamins in a cargo drop, and I just ate the whole card at once. All right. The reason I'm doing this is my dex is 3.01086. My dex had actually dropped down so far, it cost me my advanced stealth. So I have gone up about 0.6 of a point to get to this, and I'll get to 3.1 on dex eventually. But that has not been my concentration as much. I just wanted to get my stealth back. But I'm 3.1 strength from 3.0, 3.1 constitution. I know I'm in activity right now. Intelligence won't change, and then dex is up. So got advanced melee weapons, and my last build, by the way, is a little bit different. Medium archery, advanced rifles, advanced handgun, constitution, advanced endurance, basic running, dex, advanced stealth, medium driving, and basic thievery, intelligence, advanced medical, advanced engineering, and medium awareness, sniping, and survival. And it's been a fucking grind, and I'm basic camouflage. And you can crawl around on the ground, but make sure you have your heart rate up when you try to get camouflage. Otherwise, it'll start gaining fat back. Fat back? Fat back. We got some fat back. All right. Right. That's right, Smelly. I mean, I bitched about it, but I think I'm justified. The last thing I want to show you guys is somebody had recommended that instead of using the big raft blueprint, that I use a tower. And the only tower that I could see, let's see, where is it? Wooden watchtower base. If anybody knows better, please tell me. I'm going to chuck it right here. And I'm going to compare it. Now, you see how much higher and how much more surface area the big raft has? Yes, it's uphill a little bit. But even if I put them right next to each other, the big raft is still bigger. So I use the big raft to mark where I parked the truck. Okay? The tower's not bad, though. And you can do it quicker. Before, I was just using these fires. So as a new player with basic engineering, actually, no, that's not right. Because with basic, you can get it. You can get the big raft with basic. Sorry, just use the big raft. Fuck it. But I was using the bonfires. Okay, so now we may have to go somewhere different. But I think, you know what I should do? Let me actually get out. Let me get out here and run around a little bit. What I think I should do is see what the ingredients are to make the fishing reel. I know you gotta have, you know, like scrap and wood and whatever. We may just do that before we go down to the water. All right. But oh, also, when you're trying to burn calories, look at my girl now. She's got 22 kilograms, and she can carry 20 without getting encumbered, over-encumbered, I guess. I got a 71% performance score right now. What I have found is double. Whatever her rating is, like right here is 20 kilograms, carry at least 40. I think the last time I was grinding, I carried 42 kilograms, whatever. It'll help wear you out more and get your heart rate up and keep it up. Okay, that's what's worked for me. I actually did some experimenting where I was carrying 156 kilograms by putting 60 kilograms in a hiking backpack in my hand, one on my back, and as much clothes as I could wear without getting overheated. I think I had 156 kilograms, and that was just too much. But one of the things about that is just standing still, you will use up stamina. And it'll keep that heart rate up if you carry that much weight. But that's like overkill, okay? All right, let me get back up on the truck in the sun, of course. And let's see what I need for the fishing reel. Because I don't know. And again, anybody that wants to chime in constructively, please tell me if there's something that you do. Because I haven't fished since 0.5, I believe. Okay, that's an improvised fishing rod. What do we need for that? 2 long sticks, a rope, wire. I think I've got some of that. 2 nails. Wait a minute. Can we use improvised rope? Yeah, we can. Tree bark rope, improvised rope, or the real rope. But I do have to have that 10 out of 10 wire and some sort of a cutting instrument. Okay, now, isn't there an improvised fishing reel somewhere? Okay, that's the rod. I need the reel. And then there's the improvised fishing line. That's all we got to have is improvised rope, whatever. Okay, where is the reel? I forget what it looks like. Where the hell is that? That's a small improvised backpack. Come on, where's it at? Is it... Did they take it out? Where's it at? There's a fishing reel. Okay. And I need 2 corks, 2 planks, 4 nails, and something or other. Well, let's see what I've got in the truck. I think, well, I'm going to have to cut long sticks. So let's just do this right here. And also, as you level up survival, I got 1 long stick. Perfect. Let's just cut this one. As you level up survival and engineering, you will do things faster, and I can prove that. I've tested it. Okay, now, let's see what I got on my person. I think I put everything in the truck, but I was picking up corks, actually. Let me go ahead and eat another cabbage another portion of cabbage while we're at it. Okay. Let's look in the truck. If I don't have it here, we'll drive back to where I've got my stuff stored. And again, I'll show you what I'm doing here. I've made 10 boxes distributed around the world. Jump box 4 is an advanced crate. Excuse me, a medium crate. 8, 9, and 10 are advanced. And the reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to attempt to not overload the truck. I've actually overloaded the truck before by putting so much shit in there. I don't even want to get into those backpacks. All right, I'm going to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't think any of them have corks in them. I've found like these backpacks from looting cargo drops. Oh, come on. Just drop it. Just do it. Just do it for me. Okay, let's open the inventory. Okay, no cork in that one. None in that one. None in that one. What I've said before is I'm not picking this shit up unless I get a hiking backpack. Well, guess what? Then I got a hiking backpack, so I took everything. Let's put this in jump 10. Let's put all the backpacks in jump 10. I think that's what I want to do. Alright, so jump 4 has got my meat and some locks and shit in it. Jump 8, we may have to go find some corks and stuff. Okay. Jump 9 doesn't have anything in it. And jump 10, oh, there is a cork. Well, one's not going to be good enough. Okay, we're going to have to go back to, we either have to go loot it. I'm glad I didn't go all the way down to the river and then decide to build this. And, now you can't build it. This won't go in the truck. Okay, let me open up the inventory here. I know I can get sticks anywhere, but let's not waste them. Waste not, want not. And let's throw these in here. If there happens to be any cargo drops along the way, I may do that just to try to snag some vitamins. Okay, do we have any cargo drops? There's one down there at the southwest corner. Oh, yeah. And I might have fishing floaters and all that kind of good stuff too. What I think I should actually do, since we got 2 drops here, maybe I'll just go straight south. I'll try to stay out of the water. And I'll go straight south down here. And actually I'm going to take the yellow road. And then when I get to the T here, then I'll come down. Yeah, let's do that. I need to go southeast just a little bit. I had a feeling nothing was going to go completely smoothly. I will try that though, Smelly, if I don't forget. I'll try to stack. Yeah, but you should definitely check this game out. It's pretty good. I think you'd like it. I mean, you asked. I could probably find everything I need, truthfully, in here at the POI. But I know what's going to happen. I get in there, I'll be in there for the whole stream, and I won't go fishing. Plus, I need some gas. I'm down below half a tank. I got up to 128 on my vehicle speed. That'll help me crash into shit faster. So So now down here at the T, when we get down here at the T, I'm just gonna go straight south. That's my plan anyway. I've got a small laundry list of things that I think the devs are gonna change because they work too good. Yeah. Maybe we should run these power lines down. Yeah, let's just do that. I haven't found a fishing rod since the new update. I found a couple fishing reels. I found some floaters and fish hooks. Of course, I can make my own bait out of that meat that we got. That's one of the reasons I picked it up. I've been trying to stay out of the water as much as possible. It's just not been very conducive to my gameplay. It's increased my running skills a bit, but I gotta go back and get my body. I made a bed on the tank last night. When we started, I played almost 12 hours. Okay, let's just go southwest and try to get that first drop before it blows, and then we'll cut back and get the other one, we'll get some fuel, and then we'll go back up to the hacienda. That's the tentative plan anyway. All subject to change, of course. Now, Smelly, if you're still watching, I know you flit around a little bit like a little social butterfly. Is that the cargo drop over there? It is. Let's see. Hold on just a second. I'll get back to that in a minute. Oh God, there's another drop. C0. Okay, somebody's hit this one. I didn't do any of my admin commands, but I will tell you, we've got pretty fast respawn rate on this server. So what's happened... Oh, great. I got a fucking tree in the way. Is sometimes somebody will pick a cargo drop and leave it, and then you can come back in and pick it again. I got 5 minutes. Look. See that? Somebody's already picked this one, and I'm going to pick it again. And I'm going to take this toolbox, and I'm definitely going to take those nails. Well, I'm going to try to. The axe I should take, truthfully. Takes up a lot of room, though. Pisses me off. Okay, and let's go ahead and pick lock. I've found a bunch of these little red screwdrivers. Oh yeah, let's eat them all. There's my vitamins. If somebody knows a better way, please tell me, but the best thing I've found so far is just to eat the whole card at once. God damn it. I might not get this one. Oh, you fucker! This must have the gun in it. I bet this has got the gun in it. It's flipping around, doing all kinds of crazy shit. It's either the gun or the birthday cake. That fucking birthday cake. Oh, neither. I don't take any of this stuff anymore. I'll take a 2-liter if I want to make a suppressor. But the oil can, the blue oil can suppressor is definitely my favorite now. You fucker. Night vision, I've got like 4 of them. I'm not going to take that. I know. Some people would kill to have that, but... And let's see... Okay, I need to have one more. Okay, and I'll craft a lockpick, and then we're gonna take a red screwdriver in hands. I'm gonna save my good screwdrivers. I have several of the good ones, but why not use the red ones up? Okay, this is a good find. Crossbow, we'll take that out. Military quiver, I've got like 4 of them. But I'm gonna take these crossbow bolts. And we still have 3 minutes left. I'm getting the fuck out of here if I can get past this fucking tree. I've got like 2 or 3 crossbows. Alright, I'm gonna go southeast now. Depending on how much time we have at the next drop will indicate how much organizing I have time to do. I mean, we can't just pack up and run away willy-nilly and not give these cargo drops a fair shake. I mean, that'd be un-American, I think. And I am going to work on leveling up the sniping skill with the crossbow. And I may do that off stream at some point. Where's this drop? There it is. And somebody's picked this one too. But again, it may be reset. I just want to see how much time it's got. It's got 6.5 minutes left. So let's just go pick it real quick. Maybe not super efficient, but let's go see what's up. Okay, this one's locked. Somebody left some bobby pins here, so we'll go ahead and use those. I'll take a red screwdriver in hand, and now we'll pick the lock. Also, while I was grinding off stream, one of the compartments told me to pick lock again. And so I did it, and it didn't give me anything. And it said it was locked, told me to pick it again. So what you do is if you have time, log out and log back in, and then the compartment should be open. Okay? Oh, that went flat. That should have gone. Some bullshit, man. Dendrobait, welcome, and a good day to you, sir. Or, I guess I didn't ask if you're a ma'am. A good day to you, player. How about that? Give me 3 bobby pins. Pretty please, with sugar on top. I don't know what you identify as, but good day to you anyway. How about this? A good day to you, scumbag. And I mean that in the nicest possible way. God damn it. I grabbed the good screwdriver. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, car repair kit. Perfect. Perfect. We'll take that. Okay, now we're going to take a red screwdriver in hands, so I'm not continuing to use up my good one. Yes, thank you. I am male in real life, but I identify as female in this game. I like it that my girl squats to pee instead of sitting there with her dick in her hands. But what's funny is when she's done, she stands up. Isn't that hilarious? Okay. And now we've got another car repair kit. And how much time do I have? 4 minutes. So we just picked that whole thing in about 2 minutes. Yeah. What? My vehicle doesn't need repairing? As you can see, I've been quite busy with the car repair kits here lately. Where did it put that? Oh, it's still in my hands. Okay, I'm like, where did it drop that? Thread is life. Shaloved is in the house. Shloved, you can give yourself a shout out, or you can wait till I get the hell away from this drop. And then I'll give you. How would that be? Would you like that? Would that be alright? Toolboxes and car repair kits are pretty important to me right now. I haven't been getting the tire repair kits as much. I've got a couple of them. Alright, now we're going to go down to the gas station, and we may have to take care of a little business here. Am I far enough away from that drop where I'm not going to get vaporized? Alright, here. Thread is live, for sure. There we go. That's right. Alright, there's probably going to be beepers down here, and I may grab a crossbow out of here. I think it's in number 8. But the beeper damage is on. And there's one right there. Alright, now I've activated him. Let's get 1 minute on the timer. And give or take about 60 seconds, that beeper will blow up. Now they'll chase you quite a ways. Hey, you know what I can do? Let's do this. I was going to go back there and shoot him with the crossbow. But let's do this. This will work out nicely. I may or may not have a little stash over here. Somewhere. Somewhere over here. Where'd I put it? Unless somebody destroyed it. No, it's there. So why don't we just do this? We'll go freshen this up a little bit. And let's see what we got. If there would happen to be a cork in here, I'll snag it. And this is just a basic crate that I built a while back. Let's put this toolbox in here. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? I got a car repair kit, toolbox, a bunch of canteens, which I unashamedly spawned in. And now that beeper should be blown up. Okay. And do I have a crossbow in here? No crossbow. Alright, let's open this inventory and let's see where I put the crossbow. Because I know I had one. I just don't remember where I put it. Okay, that's jump box 4. Is it? Yep. No, that's a regular bow. Although, I can put these arrows in there. No sense leaving them in my inventory. And we'll put the nails up here. And we can put the cork up here. And if I left a crossbow behind, I will... right. It doesn't damage the truck. That's correct. But it will damage the player, your clothes, that kind of shit. There's my crossbow. I need to have room to put this little saw in. And this little saw pisses me off. Why am I carrying an empty 9 mag? I don't understand that. The little saw will try to go into one of your main slots, and it makes me somewhat cross about that on occasion. All right, let me while we're in here. Yeah, well, let's just go. Let's just throw it in here. We've got puppets to kill. Craig is in here. Craig, would you like to give yourself a shout out? Or
well, hello, beautiful.
Would you like you and Shlove can shout each other out? You know, whatever. Oh, I should have checked. Fuck it. I was gonna check this hunting stand, but I'm pretty well geared. I prefer this side. The I guess it's north side. Go up here and hit this road, and then kind of take a right. Tiptoe through the tulips up here. And if they see you, they'll follow you down the road here. And did that beeper blow them all up? Oh, perish the thought. He wouldn't do something silly like that, would he? That beeper might have blown them all up. They were all congregating together and conspiring against me. Shit might have got real. So let me jump out really quickly. Close your gas station doors, people. All of them. I had to bitch it for a while. Because you can't hear a damn thing when you're pumping gas. Alright, now we're full of fuel again, I hope. I drained that pretty good. Alright, let's go back to my other crates. And we'll see what we got for corks. I started picking them up. I might even have some fishing floaters or some fishing hooks or something. Which reminds me, I gotta have a floater, hooks, bait, line, pole. She needs to urinate. It's that stinking cabbage diet she's on. I guess we'll feed her while we're out. My Yamaguchi or whatever they call that thing. All right, let's see where her stomach's at. We're at 100% energy and 100% water. We're going to do a little bit of loading here because it will use some of her energy while we drive. All right? It won't take too long, I suppose. I can't remember if... I know I've thrown away a bunch of fishing floaters, though. I mean, or thrown them down. Like, can I not drive my truck? Oh, please don't give me a rollback. We might be about to get a rollback or something. Let's get in the truck. Okay. No, I didn't want to get in the truck. God damn it. Get out of the truck. Let's see if it'll let me in from the other side. I've had this happen before where it won't let you in. You park on an incline. All right, now we'll switch seats. F1. We'll go over to the driver's seat, and then I should be able to drive. Also, if you're having trouble reloading your pistol while you're driving, not while it's moving, switch seats, reload your pistol, and then switch seats back. I think Maximus or Gregory came up with that. I thought that was pretty good idea. That's a fresh drop up there. There's a nasty old puppet trying to get me. How dare he? The nerve. I wouldn't be so keen on the drops right now so much, except for the fact that I want those vitamins. And I'm gonna tell you, my experience with the vitamins right now is they're not great. They're okay, but they're not great. Do I dare go through the woods here? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the road. It is further, but... Alright, now I can catch some air. There's a hill here. You guys, wait till you see this. If I do it right where I miss this little bump, watch this. Here we go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The best place to get vehicle repair kits is in cargo drops if your server has them. The second best place is in garages. That's correct. Yeah, the garages and workshops, yeah. Alright, where's this drop at? Okay, let's tiptoe through the tulips over here and then cut back around. Okay, I just had a little hiccup there loading the area, and since they quote-unquote did their optimization, it's actually been more frequent. The game looks great, but I'm getting more hiccups as I load in areas, and I suspect it has something to do with the speed at which the truck is flying into an area now at 128 kilometers per hour or whatever. Craig, I've been rolled back 3 times. Twice on the damned and once on the tank. and it pissed me off to no end because I was grinding my skills. So basically a rollback is the game has some kind of glitch like it can't recover from, okay? So then it severs the connection, finds a good save point essentially, and Smelly's probably more eloquent about this than I am, but it finds a good spot where it saved last, where everything was okay, and it sets you back to that point. You get literally rolled back. And I can tell you, I knew it happened because I was at 50% on my energy. It did that, and it rolled me back to where I was at 53% energy. The energy should not be going up, and I hadn't eaten or drank anything. I want to clarify that. So I knew I'd been rolled back because I was going up, not down. And I may or may not have had a rant and told the devs to fix their fucking game. But overall, I'm very satisfied with the game. I love it 90+% of the time. That's still pretty good. If it were unplayable, I wouldn't play it. And they do put a lot of work into updating the game, so. Yep. I mean, it's just one of the things that... Damn it. I didn't mean to use that screwdriver. Car repair kit. I think I'll take that. Alright, let's take this one in hands. And what do we got here? 16 minutes. We got plenty of time. And again, I'm working on my driving, my awareness. I just got a 1911 kit. Hell yes, let's go with that. I'd even said earlier off stream that I had thought about, I'm probably going to switch to the 1911. Now that I have the ability to craft any of the ammo I want other than 50 BMG, there's a distinct possibility that I will be using the 1911. I do prefer it over all the other handguns. And say, oh, you only got 7 rounds. Yeah, learn to count your shots. And I'm by no means an expert at that, but count your shots. Normally I wouldn't be loading up mags inside of a cargo drop, except for the fact that I know we've got like 15 minutes left, so it's not that big of a deal. Normally. Okay. Now, I don't think I want anything else there. So we'll take this gun in hands. Yep. Craig of all people should know. Oh, I already got a mag in that one. God. I'm trying to multitask too much, I guess. Alright, let me pick this lock. No, you're not using that. You're going to use one of these shitty red screwdrivers. Thank you very much. What are you, crazy? Oh, Keechma. Keechma, I love you, but your bottle of booze is very annoying. I know it's not your fault. You didn't personally put it in there. Platinum! Somebody give Platinum a shout out, would you? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Of course, more little red screwdrivers. Why not? I was just trying to burn all these little red screwdrivers up, and what do? I get like 5 more of them. But that's okay. They'll get used up. Okay, let's go in number 1 here. Let's put that car repair kit in here. I'm going to put those bobby pins in here, put the ammo in here, put the mags in. And I'll organize a little bit later. Whoa. I can put some painkillers in here. I'll put this pistol in. And yeah, I think we're good. I think I can go ahead and eat some more cabbage, but let me check her metabolism. Yeah, definitely. We can eat 2 more helpings of cabbage. And then we'll head back over to the hacienda. Thanks everybody who's here for coming in. Hope you'll enjoy it, even though I sometimes, only occasionally, sometimes I get distracted. The task at hand does not always get readily completed. But we're working on that. Right. Let's put this in the tracksuit top and let's put this in the truck. I've been banging out the car repair kits. It's like the game knows that I need to repair regularly. Okay, let's go. I'm going to see if... No, I can't go straight west because I have to be able to... Well, I have to go across the river a couple times. Either way I go. Let's just go straight down south. Pick up that road. And then we'll go see what I got in the crate. If I don't have fishing floaters or corks or whatever to make this stuff up, we'll have to go get some. We'll have to go kill puppets to get the bone needles. We'll have to get the cans of stuff to make improvised fish hooks. It'll be a very exciting time. Okay, we're just gonna... Welcome to hell, scumbags. Deadeye Mick, thank you for the host. Somebody please give Deadeye Mick a shout out. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm assuming you're at work. Oh my, Dukes of Hazzard shit just then. But I knew it wasn't far from my crates up here. What I try to do is, even though I'm playing, I still have to do some admin stuff sometimes. So I try to get up here where it's cold, where most people really don't like to play up here. Some do, but there's only a few people that really go up here in the cold, and I'm one of them. Just like real life. And so I get up here, I hit some of the cargo drops up in the cold, I loot up here in the cold, I go to the gas stations that are in the cold, that sort of thing. My girl prefers to be naked though, and if we have to go like to the sea area to go fishing, yeah, she's gonna be taking a bunch of clothes off. Alright. Let's see what we got crack-a-lackin' right here. Let's look at jump box 1. Okay. Oh, here's some sardines. Let me tell you about the nutrition in the sardines. 0.9 grams of fat, 0.8%, 0.2% saturated fat, 29.3 grams of protein. It does have 144% B12. Son of a bitch! Well, that solves the B12 problem. But it's got a lot more fat in it than what I really wanted. It's got a lot of protein in it, too. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll take the sardines with me And in the event, I need to take some of these nails with me too. I'm gonna need nails, 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 nails. Because I think some of these crafting inventories recipes call for that. Let's see, where are we at here? Fishing reel, I need 4 nails, 2 corks, 2 planks. The fishing line, I just need improvised rope. And the fishing rod, where the fuck is that fishing rod? Right here. I need 2 nails. Oh, I need the wire and 2 long sticks. Okay, let's see what we got. So probably most of the stuff that I need I've got here. I was grabbing 10 out of 10 wire. Okay, let's take the soda pop cans because I may need to make some improvised fish hooks. Damn it. Can you... I don't know if you can make a improvised fish hook. I want to fill it with bubbles. Okay, that gave it 4 out of 5. Now I'm going to fill this. Nah, I don't know if I can do that. It wouldn't let you before. Can I make a fish hook? Nope. So I'm going to fill with orange juice and fill this can back up. Well, I may have to go to the crafting menu for that. Okay, let me see here. Like I said, I told you I had... Here's another crossbow. I've got scrap, bullets. I've not done very well with the organization. Here's rope. We might as well use that. Alright, let's look in jump box number 2. Here's another can. There's another can. Here's 10 out of 10 wire. 10 out of 10 improvised rope. My God, I actually prepared way better than I remembered. Let's not start giving ourselves too much credit just yet. I'm sure I'll find some way to fuck this up. Not very organized. Let's open up this and see what's crack-a-lacking in here. Okay, that's got toolboxes in it. Okay, let's put this back in. Is that in jump box 2? Okay, let me grab this other soda can in case I gotta make fish hooks. Like I said, jump box 3. Oh, I thought that was a fishing reel. Why am I carrying this respirator? I don't even know why I'm carrying that stupid thing. Okay. And jump box 7. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, I'm going to have to go look for fishing floaters and fish hooks, I guess. Or I'll have to spawn them in. I'll tell you what, let's put a little bit of effort into this before I cheat. Okay. But I did get the rope. Let's see. Can I make the fishing pole? The fishing pole is right here. I need the wire, the rope, 2 nails, and 2 long sticks. Alright. So we should be able to get 2 long sticks right here. Let's do a little choppy choppy. I should be able to build the fishing rod. Cut down that poor little Christmas tree. It never did anything wrong, did it? Okay. Did I only get... No, I got 2 long sticks, didn't I? Please tell me I got 2 long sticks. Yeah, there they are. Okay. I should be able to craft that. And I am going to... Okay, now we got a fishing rod. All right, now, didn't the reel need corks? Yeah, it needs 2 corks. 4 nails and 2 planks. All right, so we'll take this in hands. Go away, Snitchbot. We hate you, Snitchbot. Go away. Alright, so we'll store this. Jump truck. Get away from me! Stop following me! You deranged psychopath robot. Okay. So now I got the fishing pole. And that used 20. That used 20 of my good rope. Alright. Let's just go down. Well, you know what? I already got fuel. Let's go down to the town. And maybe we'll kill some puppets or something. And look for fishing floaters. I find them sometimes in the garages down here, and I don't see any reason why we shouldn't go search these garages. And then maybe we'll find some goodies as well. I was up here at this gas station earlier, and the puppets kept just about as fast as I could kill them. They were respawning back in, I mean, within a very short time. Now I'm still at 100% food and 100% drink. And we'll be running around down here, so it'll be pretty cool. If you guys haven't leveled up handguns yet, drive first person in a car or truck. You can do it on a motorcycle or a quad, but you don't get as many points for whatever reason. And try to head shoot puppets from a moving vehicle in first person. You get 2,000 to 3,000 skill progression points per puppet for a headshot. I didn't calculate exactly, but I went from nothing to basic handgun with 4 kills. 4. I killed 4 puppets and went to basic. I killed like 30 more and went to medium. 100,000 points. Like 33 puppets, give or take. Also, if you haven't seen it over here, there's potatoes and sunflowers and corn. And right over here by this tree is usually where a bear spawns in, like right here. And the wolves like to hang out down here in this corn, right in this area. And the boar likes to run around up here. This is a bear, wolf, boar spawn. Occasionally you might get a goat up here, but basically boar in this area where I'm at right now. But the wolves and the bears are very prolific over here. Let's check the garages first. And there's a puppet there, so I'll show you guys this if you want to see it. If he's aggroed on me and comes up here, yeah, here he comes. I'll show you how we do it with a pistol. You're gonna love it. I'm telling you. And I said this earlier, but not to brag, but I'm playing on a 40-inch screen. So it's easier for me to see them. Plus, I set my view distance to 90 for first person, and it's 80 for third person. So you just do this. Seriously. And if they're fast and you want to back up, that's a headshot right there. I bet you I got like 3,000 points for that. I'm already advanced, so I'm just working on 10 million, which I don't expect to get to unless I really wanted to grind. Handgun is important to me, but it just happened to be something I thought of a couple days ago, and I'm like, well, let me see if I get more points for shooting them first person from a moving vehicle. And I was like, no fucking way. That's one of the things on the laundry list that I reckon that the devs definitely could change. But it is more difficult to get a headshot from a moving vehicle, you know? So maybe they won't. I hope they don't. And first person's kind of growing on me a little bit, but when I first started doing it, God, it gave me a headache. I was whining like a little bitch. Oh shit, I didn't see her there. She might smack me. She's a fast one, Mr. Grinch. You little fucker. Oh, I zigged when I should have zagged there. Come on, you fuckers, until I run out of stamina. You'll never take me alive. Ha 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 ha! Now, get on a corner over here where they can't jump up on the fence. We got twins, Basil. Twins. You guys are so noisy. Headshots are good. Headshots are good. Okay, she's hot. My girl's hot. So we'll take off the clothing items, preferably that don't hold anything in them. And those are the things we take off first. So I took off the gloves. Those are 1 heat. The wolf head is 3 heat. So we'll look around here. Let's see if we can find some fishing stuff in here. I don't find very much of it. But you never know. I will take the nails. I pretty much collect nails every chance I get. I'll take the scroogey. Okay, so no dice there. And you can get scrap anywhere. Watch your back. Let's check these garages up here, and even though I'm not going to drink out of it, I come and check the well. So I activate it and check it. It's got 13%. She's slightly warm. Okay, let's drop some of these clothes off back at the truck, because this is just going to be, she's going to be sweating balls. Okay. And the puppets are extremely aggressive. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a sneeze coming on. I may have to mute myself here in a minute, but okay. Let's go here. We'll put the sardines in here and the drink. If I would happen to get killed, that would be unfortunate. Definitely don't need all these gold locks. I can assure you that. I've got enough for a few fish hooks anyway, and I've got that steak up there, and I don't even care if it's low quality, because we'll make fish bait out of it. I think we're good on sewing kits. Anything need to be repaired? Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's take the night vision off. We'll take the battery out of the inventory. We don't need that. I'm not going to pick any locks right now. Probably not even going to lock anything off right now. What else we got that I can drop? Wolf head. Wolf head can go. Okay. Then I'll take off the tracksuit top. Tracksuit top is kind of a misnomer, if you will. It says it's only 2 heat, but for some reason the tracksuit top seems to be like 10 heat sometimes. It's crazy. Let me repair my handgun real quick. I try to do that regularly. Okay. And I'll remember that I left the truck over here, although I try to get in the habit of putting up the blueprint. Come on, put me a blueprint here somewhere. Fuck, I'll put it right in the middle of the road. Okay, she should be pretty good now. And she's not carrying a lot of extra weight. There's a puppet here close. You know, we haven't used the old baseball bat in a while. There's one. I think there might be a puppet in this house. Let me look and see where that puppet was. I just fucking hate it when they come up and smack me in the back. I know I could search everything, but I'm not going to search the straw bales. What's your problem? Need to urinate? Oh god. Let's go upstairs and do it. I'm not going to be standing here taking a piss and have them come up and smack me. And she's going to be burning a lot of calories now running around. There's an axe. The axes are pretty good for leveling up the survival, chopping trees. That's at 49%. Alright, I'll grab it for now. I may drop it later. Let's see where she's at. Her stomach's empty, so let's go ahead and eat the rest of this cabbage. While she's doing that, I think I got a text message. I'll read that here in just a minute while she eats this second piece of cabbage. But you can burn through these cabbages pretty fast. That's why some people prefer to eat the white puffball mushrooms. Okay. I'm just trying to think of all the places that I've found those fishing floaters before. I'll take the fish bait. Jumper cables, I've got several sets of those. Normally I would pick those up. But there's some fish bait. We're going to take the thread. There's a watermelon. Watermelon is good as well. And that'll stick with you for a long time. The problem is, watermelon is best for water. It's not best for the other stuff. Even though it is good, certainly if you can't get anything else, it'll do you in a pinch. But it's best actually for water. God. Well, I wasn't planning on being a loot goblin, but I'll join those nails up here in a minute when we start running out of space. I found fishing floaters in oh my. That's 15% though. I hear a puppet. I don't see it, but I hear it. Hear it? There it is, right there. Let's go ahead and get the crossbow out. Again, that's one of the things we're also working on, is our sniping. Am I not loaded? Oh my god, I'm not reloaded. Are you kidding me? That bitch just went right through the fence. Stop shaking. Stop shaking. Hold still. There you go. And these are the carbon crossbow bolts, so I definitely want to try to get that back. We'll go back to the baseball bat. Because I'm telling you, things can get a little carried away here in a hurry. see if I can shoot Big Stan here. We'll range him. He's down. Okay. I'm going to try for headshots as long as it's advantageous to do that. I may do some body shots as well. I hear another puppet. Fuck me, where they at? Oh, right there. God dang it. I could get smacked here. He's gonna see me in a second. Maybe not. I try to make it a habit to reload every time immediately if I can. It doesn't always work out. I'm not taking that ammo. It's 7%. It's ass. Alright, we got 2 dead puppets over here. Crossbows are fucking wicked, man. In real life and in the game. There's almost... Oh, we got one coming. I don't see it, but I hear it. I hope it's just... Yeah, it might be around the corner. I was hoping it's in the firehouse, but it might be right... Or the firehouse, the cop shop. It might be right around the corner there. I know you're around here. I can hear you breathing. There's one definitely close. Alright, she's on me. There she is. Bitch. Better have my money. Oh, I should have stayed in there for the 1-2. And don't think that I haven't thought about that I'm next to this animal spawn area either. So now we've got bait, which is... I got meat bait and the Boilies fish pack. Boilies bait fish pack. Fishing pack, whatever you call that. I gotta take that lead plate, for sure. And we got the Hello Kitty backpack. Oh, dates are really good. Alright, dates, I'll show you what they got. 0.1 grams of fat, 0.2%, 75% carbs, 6.7% dietary fiber, and 66.5% sugar, 1.3 grams. They're one of the best superfoods right now in the game. So if you get your hands on some dates... Get them. They'll stick to your ribs for a second. So definitely try to get those if you can. Did I search this? I searched that. Okay. Let's go down here and check this garage. And 2 garages. and also in the convenience store and the garbage around that. Nothing. Damn it. Check this dumpster out back. Hey, where's my baseball bat? You son of a bitch, you dropped my fucking baseball bat. Where'd you drop my baseball bat? Oh, fuck. The boar went the other way. I bet the baseball bat's here. God damn it. It's not on my person, is it? And it's my fault because I picked up that fucking lead plate. So it would have dropped it right over here somewhere, didn't it? Because this is where I got it. You dick. There it is. You bastards. I picked up the dates, not the lead plate. That's one thing I absolutely hate about this game. It is operator error. But one thing I hate about the game is you should be able to assign what goes into a slot and nothing else goes in there. Nothing. Ever. I found him over here in C1 Pad 5, Candy Corn Town, I like to call it, in the barn on the north side by the field. Now this is also a spot I found some fishing stuff in here. There's a cork. Alright, that's good. And boombox. I don't listen to the music at all. I have it set to noise. So even if somebody comes by me with a boombox on, I know it's not supposed to give you a copyright claim, but when I post my videos on YouTube, I don't even want to have them. Music. And some of the music is pretty good. There's this one song, I forget what the name of it is, but it just keeps playing over and over and over again, and it's annoying as fuck. And it makes me angry when I hear it. It's like I forget what it is. I just want to forget about it completely, but I remember that it causes me some anxiety. It just makes me angry. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're right.
That makes me angry. And when Dr. Evil gets angry, Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset. And when Mr. Bigglesworth gets upset, people die!
That's right. I don't think I'm going to find any in here. There's one puppet there and another one there. Son of a bitch. Well, I'm going to check it. Wake up. Wake up. Break time's over. Break time's over. I got something for you. Here, big fella. Ooh, I'm getting some lag. Something's loading in. I'm getting some serious lag right now. I think it's the puppets loading in because I've been down here for so long. Okay. I try to pick up all my crossbow bolts when I can. I will take the can of soda in case I need to make a... Hey, can I make a... I want to see something. I want to see something about the improvised fish hook. Can I make that out of a cup of coffee? Has anybody done that? I don't even know where you find it, but I'll find it here in a minute. Here we go. You can use a soda can, I knew. You can use the cup of coffee. Oh, and the cans of food. I'd forgotten about that. All the beer cans. Okay. I'll take the cup of coffee then. All right, let's search this crackhead. I couldn't remember. So then it might behoove you to pick up the cups of coffee like over at the cop shop and whatever. I'm going to use number 7. We're going to chop with this. Okay, so this wasn't a totally wasted trip because I got a cup of coffee. I got one more fish hook. This is really where I was thinking these lockers might have something in them. But unfortunately, I've been ignoring where I've been finding the fish hooks. And now I don't remember, but I was thinking the garages, maybe, would be able to get me a little something. And this little saw is a nice weapon. I want to make sure I got room to put it in there. Okay. We didn't go in the convenience store, did we? I was going to. I really wanted to. I think no, I didn't search this. Give me them bolts. Alright, there may be a puppet in here on the floor. I want to double check. There's definitely one in the vicinity. I can hear it croaking. There's a 22 rifle back here I'm not going to take. What is this on the shelf? There's sardines and cat food. Okay, I think I can make a fish hook out of each one of those as well. So we'll go ahead and take that. Okay, nothing there. What's this coat? It's a shirt. Yep. Alright. Oh, gunpowder. We gotta have that. And maybe there'll be coffee in here. The bread, there is. The bread has a lot of stuff in it, but it's got a lot of fat as well. It's got a lot of vitamins, minerals, and stuff. I'll show you here real quick. 2.7 grams of fat, 3.6%. It does have 8.2 grams of protein, 47.5% carbs, 3.6 dietary fiber, and 5.8% sugar. It doesn't have any D or B12. Its claim to fame looks like B1 and B3. It does have 20% iron in it, but if I find baking soda or salt, we're definitely just going to concentrate on that. All right. And the cheese, I'm sure, I'll do it, but the cheese, I'm sure, has a ton of fat in it. 27.4% fat. I don't think I need to say a whole lot more about that. Saturated fat, 17.6%. Yeah. No. We ain't doing that. Okay. This little saw is actually a pretty good melee weapon. Let's check this garage over here. And there's a puppet right here. And she was a-coming. Well, have I got a deal for you? I got a deal you're not going to be able to refuse. Now, if you just turn your head slightly to the left. No, slightly to the left. There we go. Right through the eye. Okay, and I'll reload. And again, watching my back. Look, there's another one right over there at the barn. Look at that crazy crackhead. I don't think I can shoot him through the barn. Oh, God!
It's nice to see you again, Father.
Yes, my son. I shot him through the crack. I'm going to clip that. I have to say this.
We have to save the world, my son.
Let's save the world, my son. Let's do it. Oh, we're doing pretty good, and you? Not too shabby, I hope. That's Big Stan. And again, we're working on sniping, looking for stuff to make fishing materials. I'm going to go fishing. Actually, there's a pond right down here south of us, isn't there? All right, so I marked this puppet right below me. We got the one out on the street and this one over here at the barn. So let's go to the baseball bat. Let's try not to drop the son of a bitch. And actually, let's go to the saw. Let's go to the saw. And if that's full, then she can't actually drop it. Right in her, it shot her right in the eyeball. Okay. I want my crossbow bolt for sure. And then we're working on survival, which is a horrible, horrible grind to get to advanced survival. Horrid. Unless somebody knows a better way to do it, by all means. And it just looks like all it does... I want to show you this before we... God damn it. Hit the wrong button. Before we get too crazy here... There's... Oh, shit. There's 2 more puppets. God dang it. I think I better kill them. Hold on. Hold that thought, everyone. We've got puppets to kill. Oh, man. There's 3 of them. Gosh. That's a headshot. I'll sacrifice a couple. Senor Rocket. Type exclamation point servers with an S at the end. Exclamation point servers. And I'm going to have a few crossbow bolts spread out around the area, but this is working out. Ah! I missed. There you go. You are welcome. I've got IP addresses for both of those too if you want to get in. Damn it! I'm going to have to cheat left a little bit. I'll probably not find those crossbow bolts. There. I cheated left. I cheated left, even to the left of him, and as he was doing that little bobble thing that he does, well, yeah, it's hard to leave town, and especially when I'm working on sniping with this crossbow. I fucking love the crossbow. I'm up to 32%, but it's a grind. Survival's at 68%. So it's going to take a while, but I'm trying to take advantage of opportunity when I get it. The 100-pound bow is really good as well, and I can shoot both. I'll show you here. I've got medium sniping, and on strength, I'm medium archery. Starting out with 3.0 strength, I can quickly snap shoot the 80-pound bow with basic archery, and then once I got to medium, I could pull the 100-pound ballista and snap shoot it. So, I mean, it's... the crossbow, in my opinion, is superior as far as accuracy and range, especially with the ACOG on it. However, the 100-pound ballista is so much faster. You'll never do that again. Look at this. I've just been sitting up here trying to get down, and puppets are just walking in front of me. I mean... in basically 360 degrees. I just got to remember where I put all the bolts at. I don't think I'm gonna chop them. There's so many of them. I gotta get doing what I'm doing. You know, we were talking about that whole getting sidetracked thing. Yeah, about that. Just give me back my bolt and those bolts. All right, I'm not gonna chop her right now. Sure, but I got these out of a cargo drop for free. You know what I'm saying? These are the best crossbow bolts. Well, yes. But when I got carbon arrows and carbon bolts with metal broadheads in them, quote unquote, for free out of a cargo drop, I'm going to use those. I had like 7 dozen plain old wooden arrows before. Well, Tank, you should, because every one that you chop, I mean, if you have the time and you're willing to do it, you get 100 points, skill progression points, towards leveling up survival. Every puppet you chop, give or take about 100 points. I mean, again, I've told people, it's your game. Play it how you want to play your game. But, by comparison, if you cut down tree... where is this puppet over here? There was a puppet over here in the vicinity that I shot. I forget where he was. He was over here somewhere, though. Somewhere in this neck of the woods. I may have to sacrifice a crossbow bolt or 2. Let's see, I was up on top of that garage. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to find it. Maybe it's not going to work out for the kid here. Yeah, and see, I don't need any of that anymore. Literally, my girl just eats cabbage. That's it. Look, I found him. Yeah, don't fuck with Mommy. Mommy knows. I didn't think I was going to find him. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, now I'm pretty vulnerable. Let's go check this garage. That's all of them, isn't it? Yeah, you will be amazed on the lower levels how quickly... Now, on the lower levels, when you go from medium to advanced, it is a fucking grind, okay? But on the lower levels, when you go from nothing to basic and basic to medium, it is amazing how fast you'll progress just by killing puppets, searching them, and chopping them. But again, it's tedious. If you're not a patient person, it may not be for you. And again, I will say this. I'll tell you how I think you should play the game. But again, it's ultimately up to you how you play your game. I don't know if you do that or not. I'm here to tell you. Alright, let me go with the baseball bat. And now I'm triple carrying that little fucking saw. I'm gonna go in here. I think I searched this earlier. Did I? No, I didn't. Don't eat the chocolate bar. It's got tons of fat in it. Whoa. I just got some bullets. Okay, we'll join those. I got room for one more nail, and that's it. We're not doing too good on the fishing stuff right now. Well, the floaters. I gotta be able to make floaters, don't I? Dang it. I'll have everything. I can make the reel. Okay, let's take this little saw out of here. And the reason it didn't want to put it back in there is because, oh, it's so much easier. It's just so much easier. It's so much easier just to put it in one of my primary slots. Well, we ain't having that shit. Lots of puppets, unfortunately, in this town. Okay. let me check. Let me get this guy taken care of. I'll go search this other garage over here and the ones by the cop shop. And if that doesn't... What? Where the fuck is my crossbow bolt? Give me my crossbow bolt. You bastard. He took my crossbow bolt. I saw it floating in midair right there. It might come back, but it's gone. It's gone for now. I've seen this stuff spawn back in. Alright, now we're going to put this goddamn axe over here. We'll come back out there and see if it reappears. It's probably not going to. We've got company. Big Stan. Hello, Big Stan. Have I got a deal for you? One right in the old noggin. And again, when I can, I'm going for headshots. Okay, I just knocked something on the floor. What the hell was that? I don't know, I knocked something on the floor underneath the computer desk here. I guess we'll have to get that later. I'm sure it was nothing. Now you can kick and punch the puppets as well, but I just encourage you to search them. Almost always you'll get your crossbow bolt back or your arrow back, but not always. And it's out of habit. I'm chopping this guy. I shouldn't have, but I did. Okay. And now we're going to put this back up here. Truthfully, I should put that damn thing back in the truck. Oh, we got ourselves a guitar. I can't play. Okay, there's the bobby pins. What percentage were those? 44%. All right. I'll take it. Hello. Hello, car spawn. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take in hands, and I'm going to repair this car for whoever. Is it 100%? Yes, it is. And that's just in case somebody comes along and needs a car. Oh, fishing line! It's the thick line, too. 9 out of 10. Sweet! God, I'm so used to not even looking for it. Oh, that's sweet. Nothing in there. All right, that's a free car, and I just repaired it for somebody. And what I found was, hey, can you craft a fishing hook out of the bone? I don't think so, can you? Now, that's something you ought to be able to do. A bone fishing hook. Because the Native Americans did it for years. They would take 2 pieces of bone, hook them together with sinew and snot or glue or tallow or whatever, let it dry. And so they'd have one sharp piece down, another hook just like that. Anyway, that would be something that we could do in the game. You know, you can only make 2 per puppet, but you got 2 bones. Why not? And another thing, you ought to be able to make a fishing hook for a light fish out of a bobby pin. A little, you know, those little bitty bait fish, the whatever the hell they are. Speaking of that, let me just make a bone needle right now. And we'll make up another sewing kit. Alright, so we found some fishing line. We got 2 corks, but I am going to need some floaters. Maybe I'll cheat a little bit and spawn those in. I don't know. We got a couple more garages to check. And I am led to believe you find more fishing stuff down by water areas. I don't know. Again, it wasn't until very recently that I've been looking for that stuff. Alright, well there's a free SUV. It's the good one too. With the winch and the brush guard on it. Uh-oh, we done woke the baby there. Alright, don't you come through there. Nails galore. Everything but what I want. Better take that screwdriver. There's another puppet close by. Just heard her squeaking. White raincoat. I think I'm gonna leave that. That's good for my snow camo ensemble, though. Vrandic, hello, welcome. Thank you, Nightbot. Of course, we should have another car repair kit. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll take this car repair kit. I'll take this one in hands, and I'll go chuck it in the car. Yes, I love the game too. I've been playing it for almost a year exclusively now. 2 days from now, it'll be a year since the 27th of 2021. It's a nice, relaxing time on this server. We've got low pop, high loot, no mechs. Puppets are dangerous on here. Lots of car spawns. If you're walking... Oh, another cork! If you're walking on foot, you're doing it on purpose because you don't have to. Found some more fishing bait. Yeah, I got room for that. On this server, it's very, very good loot overall. And, you know, I haven't even been hitting most of the military installations like D4. B1, we hit B1 the other day. But you're going to find a lot of stuff. Rubber strips, batteries, jumper cables, smartphone batteries, tons of scrap. Find quite a few lead plates here. Alright, let me run this back over to this garage. And let's see, how am I gonna... I'll just put it in the car. Because probably everybody who plays this server that wants one is gonna have a car. They can have a motorcycle, they can have... Okay, where... Oh, I bet this crackhead is inside the pharmacy here. I don't think I'll find... bobbers. I hate to go with just one. I got enough to make the hooks. I got the line. I got the bait. I gotta have the fishing floaters. Let's check a couple of these houses, I guess. Let me have the baseball bat. I'm gonna get serious here in a minute. Another cork. Not a total waste. Gunpowder. I think this is going to be the last... Nope, that was the last bolts I need. Oh, shit! Imagine waking up to that first thing in the morning. Wow. Hey, baby. Come over here. Come over here, baby. Come over here and let Uncle Jump talk to you for a minute. All right? Here's what I gotta tell you. You need to smile. You should smile more. Okay. Well, I can tell you, I don't know, right. I had an ex that looked like that. I didn't chop her, though, even though, never mind. I did not chop her. What were we talking about? Right. Fishing. We were talking about fishing. Spices. I used to want the spices, but they've got a lot of fat in them still. So I'm not taking any of that. I'm down to 91%, by the way. I need to go eat a cabbage. Okay, here's another beer. We can make a... shit. Is there something I can drop? I'll tell you what. Let's go back to... I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this in hands. Let's finish searching this real quick. She kind of threw me with that. The spices have a lot of fat in them. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to go drop off this lead plate and some of these crafting materials over here. Okay, that's the ammo crafting. Who left that cucumber in here? They're going to be mad that I threw that cucumber in there. 2 gunpowders. Add another gunpowder here. Okay. Oh, hey, Smelly was talking about if we could stack fish hooks. So let's try that. We're in here, we're fairly safe. Well, the game is getting better and better all the time. 0.7 is supposed to be out by the end of March. And who knows if that will actually be a thing. Can we stack them? It's not looking like we can stack them, Smelly. It's not looking like it. Nope. But I did make 4 of them. Alright, I'm going to throw this ammo in there. Oh, I want to see if I can... I guess you can't make one out of the cat food? I was thinking you could make a... Nope, you can't make a hook out of that. Now, here, let's see what's in the cat food. Oh, man, it's 7.9% total fat. Doesn't have any D in it. It does have some B12 in it. Definitely not going to eat that. Let me open this cat food and then see if I can craft a fish hook out of it. If not, I'll just throw it on the floor. Nope. But it's got way too much fat in it. I'm not eating it. Somebody sent me a message. Hold on here. Okay. So that doesn't work. I'm saving the sardines. Let's see, is there anything else I want to throw in here? How many do I have? I've got 1, 2, 3 bobbers. I have 2 more in the truck to make the fishing reel. That only gives me 3 casts. I'm going to have to do better than that. Bobby pins. Okay. I'm going to leave that for people who like to organize. Oh. Where you at? Where they at? I hear one. Probably in the cop shop. Okay, let's check this house over here. I'll check a few more houses. Truthfully, I should just make myself grind for it. I've been finding a few corks. This time I'm looking to see if there's a crackhead back here. No fishing floater. You find some of this stuff in the weirdest places. You know, lead plates in the garbage and shit like that. I'm gonna have enough for the hook. I didn't check, but I think you get a lot of skill progression points for crafting that. Okay, let's just see where we're at. I bet that's survival. And 686,502. 686,502. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, because I got to search it again. 686,502, right? And you got to make sure it has at least 1 drink left in it. 686,502. Let's see how much I get. Got 200 points. 200 points for crafting a fish hook. That's pretty good. That's the equivalent to what you get for chopping a tree branch. Not bad. Not too shabby. So 200 points. See if this stuff's respawned yet. It did. Come on, package of fishing floaters. No, not fireworks. I will check this convenience store again, though. Check and see. It's not really fair, but I'm doing it anyway. There's one on the floor. Big Shirley! Come here. Smile for the camera. Come on. Come on. You wild bitch. If that wasn't a headshot, I don't know what is. Maybe she's got a package of fishing floaters on her. What do you think the odds are? Probably not very good. Okay. Well, here's another fish hook. It's too bad you can't stack those. I think you should be able to stack them. Enough of this shit. I'm double dipping anyway. I did not check this area though. Give me the old baseball bat just in case we run into some sort of tomfuckery in here. Check the back room. Here you go. There might be 2 of them in here. I missed him with the second shot. Alright. There is. See? This is a fast one, so she's gonna come at you like a spider monkey, but she can't take all this smoke I got. She don't even know who she's dealing with. I really think you should be able to make fish hooks out of bobby pins, safety pins, stuff like that. I'm not gonna chop her. I'm tired of chopping. No more chopping. No more chopping, Bob. I don't play anything except SCUM. Haven't played anything except SCUM for the last year, and I don't intend on playing anything else except SCUM. I only play these 2 servers, and that's it. I've been invited to play other games. It's not daily, but I bet you like every other day, every couple days, somebody says, hey, if you want to come play my server. Well, thank you, but I'm playing these 2 servers. I will take this toolbox in hands because I don't think I can fit it anywhere else. Now, somebody gave me a key to Valheim. I watched them play, but I never played it. And I'm like, no, I'm going to keep playing SCUM. Oh, I thought that was a bobber. And I only play PvE SCUM. I used to play roleplay and just there was too much going on. And I don't play roleplay anymore. God! I'm dropping this. I'm taking that smartphone battery. That's something pretty good. See that Christmas? Hey, wouldn't that be something if you could make a bobber out of the Christmas ornaments? Why not? They look just like it. If they're sealed up, you need a bone needle or a needle and a Christmas ornament, and you got yourself a bobber. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Oh. Whoop. Hey, what are you doing over there by my blueprint? Boy, she's on me. Woo! She's on me like white on rice, son. Whoa, that was a fast one. You're gonna pay for that with your life. Okay, and again, keep them over here on the corners away from the fence because they will jump up on the fence and get up here with you. Where's this other crackhead? She's right here. You gotta know where to position yourself and where to position these crackheads because they will use whatever's in the vicinity and they will come at you. Like this shit. Like this little Red Riding Hood here that's behind the chicken coop. The angle is such that they could jump and grab me. Now see, this one's seen me. Oh, she just smashed into a tree. That crazy bitch just smashed into a tree and fell down. Stick your head up. That's right. Love the crossbow too. It's not as sexy as shooting the bow, you know, just picking off a whole horde of puppets, but it's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the saw. The saw is the law. I hear another puppet too. I don't see it, but I hear another one. The only thing I really liked about Valheim better than this game is when you try to build a base, you can grade the ground on Valheim. Because I watched some videos. I mean, I gave it a fair shake as far as watching it. Okay. Yep, I knew I heard another one. Stay over here by this corner so they can't jump on the fence. But I'm like, I don't want to play it. Damn it. How about that? You're very noisy, sir. He's got that look in his eye. I could tell he's got a death wish. He had that look. Those crazy eyes. Okay, now we're going to go back to number 1. And now let me go to number 7. I'm going to search these crackheads. I'm going to have a little saw in my hand, just in case. The little saw is good. It's fast. It's a decent melee weapon. Might get you out of a tight spot. It doesn't use up all your stamina right away. It's not bad. Gunpowder, shit. I don't think I have room for it. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. I might have to cheat a little bit and spawn in a package of floaters. For research purposes, of course. You know what I'll do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll buy them with fame points. That's what I'll do. I'll buy them. I'm gonna chop this bitch. That's what I'll do. I think it was 50 bucks for a box of ammo. I'm gonna do 200. That should remove any doubts you have about my family tree. Okay, and let's go to the crafting menu. Let's make up one more bone needle. That's what I'm going to do. That's fair. I'll buy them with fame points. For example, on this server, if you want an M1 Garand clip, it's 200. So, a fishing floater, actually, hey, we can make that here in just a second. We'll make up some fishing floaters. How many do I have? I got 3 on me. I got 2 back at the truck. I just want to do it. I want to make one. Just to say I made one. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'll buy them. Okay, now all these puppets over here, if they're still here, I gotta chop them because I need their bones. Right? To make up, I'll make up 2, well, I'll make up 1 more fishing floater. And I'll make up another thread. Yeah. That's what I'll do. Okay, and we'll craft a fishing floater. I'll just make 2, and then I'll make up another sewing kit. Pick that up. Go to the menu. Bone needle. Oh, I can't do this. I gotta have some place to put that saw, and I want this little toolbox. Jeez. You just want everything, don't you? Gee, if I only had some place to store this stuff. This is what I was going to tell you earlier, Smelly, and I totally forgot about it. I don't know if you've seen it. You put if you're still here, but I'll tell everybody else too, whoever's watching, is if you put a blueprint down, like this big fucking raft blueprint, and I thought, okay, up in the snow, everything casts like a blue shadow, all right? So I don't want it to cast a blue shadow, so I went and chucked something in the blueprint, turned it red. Then I drove off at a distance to look at it. The blueprint was blue, and it didn't turn back red until I got up close to it. So I didn't know if you guys have noticed that before, but that's what it does. It's what it does or doesn't, or whatever you want to say. So it turns blue, and then when you get close, it will turn red. But it's kind of bullshit, I think, but whatever. I think I got enough sewing kits for a minute. Fish bait, floater. Let's drop the screwdriver in there. Let's take the smartphone battery. We might have to do a little night fishing. And she probably needs to eat, too, at some point. Okay, I got the fishing line, which we found. That was legit. Okay, do I have 2 fishing floaters? Or, yeah, I got 2 fishing floaters. I need another cork so I can make that fishing reel. What else do I got? Here's the fishing bait. Alright, I got bait, bunch of hooks. Let's see, where'd those pop cans at that I had? There's 1, 2, 3. We'll take the rope. No, I got fishing line already. What else? Alright, let's go ahead and make these up. Fish hook. So that's what's really good about finding the cargo drop with all the pop cans in it. And beer cans. Then you can make a bunch of fish hooks. Go away, snitch bot. Nobody likes you. Regardless of what you think, nobody likes you. I don't care what kind of cute little R2-D2 noises you make. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That works out. What do I need to make the reel? Okay, give me a cork. Here's another cork. Alright, crafting. Where's the fishing reel? I need 2 planks, 4 nails, 2 corks, and a saw. Alright, we can do that. What do I got for nails? I just put them away, didn't I? Here's 6. Here. Let's do this. We'll remove 1. I'm sure that it will make me remove them. And remove 1. Okay. Put these back. And let's go grab, I got my little saw, right? I'll put this right here. I think that'd be a good spot for that. You can't eat puppet meat. You can't eat it. You can only eat human meat. Like, say you die, you can come back and claim your body, your possessions, chop up your body. You can eat a human steak. I've only made the meat skewers, and it doesn't seem to matter currently. There was a thing that if you ate too much, that you would become a cannibal, and that's the only thing you could eat. I don't know if that's still the case. Give me a big tree. Here's a big tree. I need a couple of planks over here. Actually, I got a better idea. You used to be able to search these, and you can, and pull out planks. Look at that. Okay. So now I'll get up here. I'm at 78% on her water and 93 on her food. We're gonna do okay. I just need to get some more food in her pretty quick, just to maintain it, that's all. Alright, so crafting, now we can make our fishing reel. I'm having a hard time envisioning what goes into the fishing reel for the corks, but whatever. And I don't know if the fishing reel wears out, but we've got plenty of toolboxes, so I'll try to repair that. I can't remember what's over here in this garden. I think it's cucumbers, but I really want cabbage. Oh, it's onions. Oh, onions are good. Onions is 0.1 and 0.1. It takes up one spot. It's got 1.2 grams of protein, 4.2 sugar, 1.7 dietary fiber, and 9.3% total carbs. It doesn't have any D or B12. It doesn't have any B1 though. I didn't realize that these were onions. I'm gonna grab a couple of them. They look just like a cucumber plant. Or actually, I searched an onion. Kagan, hello, welcome. We are working on a lot of stuff right now. Primarily losing weight. Okay, now see, that is a cucumber. Let's see what the cucumber's got. 0.3 grams of fat, 0.1% of the 0.3. It's not bad. It's not bad. So we can eat a cucumber, but the onion's even better. I suspect the onions are nestled in here with the cucumbers, is what I'm seeing. These spiky plants. Because I don't remember what every location has, but I will remember the onions. Thank you, Nightbot. Welcome. I am planning on going fishing. This will be the first time I've been fishing since 0.5. That's what it is. These are the onions. Hey, do the onions have sodium in it? I'm going to check. No sodium. I was just curious if maybe they did. I did not remember that there were... Yep, you'd be welcome. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for you. We have lots of commands on here. You just type exclamation point and a lot of the commands. But I'll do the first one for you, and then if you want to practice, you can do it. Exclamation point servers. This is this. I'll do them. These are the two servers I play on. One is the USA, Chicago area, and the other one is the UK server. I don't know where it's out of. And we are on server number 1 tonight. And this would be a really good one for you to learn on. The other one's going to be a little harder. We just switched to a hardcore PvE server. If you want a challenge, then definitely play on the other one. But if you want to start out and learn and have a kind of relaxing time, although the puppets are assholes on here, I will give you the damned IP, and I will give you the tank IP. And you decide what you want to do. Please read the rules on both. The rules are a lot tougher on the tank. Like I said, if you want a challenge, then get right over there. If you want to start out easier, then come over here. These are both excellent servers. Excellent. The server owners both moderate for me, and I admin for them. So it works out good. All right. Now we'll get some more food in her. Let's go fishing. Thank you for the follow, and also when you follow, we have tons of sound bites on here. You can play about 20 sound bites with your 1,000 points, give or take, and you get some in-channel points too. But those are basically for the games. You can Alright, I'm gonna run over these puppets. We're gonna go down here to the water. Necrosis Jones. Hey, we're getting ready to go fishing, buddy. Look, there's a wild boar. I'll run his ass down. I've killed 3 boars in the last 2 streams. You can't run them down with the truck. You can move them around a little bit. You don't hurt them. At least not now. I think if they allowed that, people would just be running the animals over like crazy. Oh, I almost hit that snag. I haven't fished since 0.5, so bear with me. Okay. I think I'm going to park the truck right here. Alright, my spawn points are now at 1033. Everybody got that? I've got all this stuff that I found legit. The fishing line. I made all these hooks. I got the reel. I need to get the fishing pole. Oh God, get out of the truck. It's not Saturday night. Get out of the truck. Before we do anything else, and this is a bear, boar, wolf spawn area. I hope I don't get killed down here. It's entirely possible. I'll put a blueprint up so I can remember where I left the truck. Now I need my fishing pole. Where did I... Oh, I put it in a crate, didn't I? I think I put it in crate number 4. Nope. And by the way, we do allow constructive backseating, so if you see something that I'm not doing right, or there's a better way to do it, please tell me. I guess maybe I put it in this last one. There it is. Okay, we'll take it in hands. Let's take the baseball bat out. Okay, now, let's see if I can put the reel on. And I can. Okay, now we'll put the hook on. No. Okay, I forget how to do that. You gotta put, there's a certain order you gotta put the stuff on, isn't it? I can't remember. Alright, I gotta have bait. Maybe I don't have bait. No, bait is not first. It's in my hands. Take out some line. Okay. Ah, there you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, okay. We put the line in, then we put the hook on, right? Nope, we gotta put the floater on. Floater on. Why is that not working? Please don't. Oh, I have to have it in hands now, don't I? Yeah, I gotta have it in hands. Okay. There's the line. Okay, then the floater. Then the hook. I'm trying to remember how I did this. And then the bait, right? Is that right? I think that's right. Okay. And actually, let's put the crossbow in the truck as well. I'll go to the pistol and I'll beat the piss out of them with the fishing pole if I have to. But there are animals up here and I'm a little bit worried. Not too bad. And let's see what my metabolism is. Oh, I need to pee? We should always have a good pee before you go. Before you go fishing, you should always have a good pee. Now, there used to be fish here. I don't know if there is fish. If there are still fish here, there should be. We'll find out in a minute. Okay, and okay, that's right. Now, we'll put this back in the truck. Let's look at my metabolism. I can eat. I want to see how many onions it takes to fill up her stomach. I can eat another onion. There was one down here, I think. Yep. Let's take another look. Okay, I can eat. It's about 25% per onion, looks like. Raw onion breath. Hey, Maybe it'll keep the bears away. You don't know. It might keep the bears away. Let's eat one more. Now, these are gonna, you can have 4 onions in the space it takes for 1 cabbage. So it's the same amount of space, basically. See that? Yep. I mean, I'll eat the onions because they're available. And then we'll go back, we'll eat something else. All right. Let me jump up on the truck here because I want to show you guys on the metabolism. Well, you won't be able to see it, but I can see it. I'm low on B12 and low on D as in David. Okay, so you hit control and it says catfish, bleak, chub, vitamin pills, cornflakes, eggs, mushrooms, deer meat, goat meat, and bass. Well, I think I can catch bleak right here, but I don't know that. But we'll find out. Okay, B12 is cornflakes, rabbit, deer, vitamin, bass, chub, dentex, horse meat, orata, and canned fish. I don't know if I like the sound of that. I might need to poop here in a minute. She's at 50%. Should we wait till I get up to 1 more percent? Take a little dump right on the hood of the truck? How about on the windshield? She's crazy. I'll tell you what I will do. I'll have a snack in real life. I got me a granola bar here. I don't know where Vito is, but I'm having a snack. This is my last chocolate-covered one. Say, would you like a chocolate-covered pretzel? So see this up here? I got no fat. No saturated fat. Full on protein, carbs. 1/3 to half the way on fiber. And about 2/3 of the way on sugar. No alcohol, of course. It's just gonna, okay. If by the time I finish this granola bar, her colon hasn't got up to 51%, we're just taking off. I'm at 69% on survival Paragon. Fruits and vegetables, that's all I'm eating. And I'm looking at the fat content on everything I eat. And also, I might catch one of these here fish, and the fat content might be too high. We're going to start right here because it's easy to get to, but I'm probably going to go saltwater fishing. Another admin told me on the west side of the map. He said catch tuna. Which I like tuna. Come on, let's squeeze one out.
Yes, what is it? I need to go poopy!
I poop too much.
Well, there you go, Necrosis. Gregory said on the west side of the map by the ocean. If I understood correctly. I get things wrong a lot. See how my Dex... Oh, my Dexter's dropped! What the fuck happened to my Dex? Oh, is all that standing around? I'm on fat gain. God damn it. See, all this standing around and crafting and all that other shit. She's gained. God damn it. And that's bullshit because the stuff I'm eating has very little fat in it. That pisses me off. Now I gotta work harder again to get her heart rate back up. God damn it. Ooh, look at this. This looks like somebody's place. That's locked. I don't know who lives here. I mean, I can find out, but... I wonder if you could... we tried it. You can fish off the top of somebody's fort. I'm going to run over here. Oh, I also said there's mushrooms over here before. I don't know if they still grow over here, but I want to see the mushrooms and see what's in them. It was the inactivity, all that standing around I was doing. That's what made her start to gain weight. I'm going to get her heart rate up, and I'm going to show you. It just went back the other way. She was gaining weight just as fast as she was losing it, which is some horse shit. All right, see this? I'm still gaining fat, but watch this when I go run a little bit more and get her heart rate back up and keep it up. The best way I've found to do it is by chopping trees so far. That pisses me off. I worked so hard. I was at like 3.01. Now I'm down to 2.98. Son of a bitch! You gotta burn that off and keep it off. It's hard out here for a bitch. Alright, here's the mushroom. Those aren't the ones I was looking at, though. Alright, let's see what it is. I was so proud of that, but I know how to do it. It's just the inactivity. Why? Okay, there it is. Let's see what it's got in it. 2% vitamin D. It's got 0.2 total fat, 0.3 no saturated fat. It's got carbs, a little bit of fiber, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of protein. I'll eat it because I'm going to run around. Dude, I don't think so. It pisses me off. It shouldn't be that way, but I know they have to set the game mechanics up somehow, or else people would just run around and... Well, my girl, I think I had one. She was thick, you may remember, had like 34, 35 kilograms of fat. I just kept eating everything, just constantly grazing, just to see how fat I could get her. Well, on dexterity it is. Dexterity's a motherfucker. But it does go to show that in the event that you stand around for very long, you're going to start getting fat, which is bullshit because all she's been eating is food that has almost no fat whatsoever. So I'm going to call bullshit on that, but I understand why they do it. If you can gain skills, you should also be able to lose skills. I'm assuming this is locked. Yep, it is. Now, I used to fish from up on top of the roof. And you look for the little circles. Let's see where we're at on metabolism here. See, now she's at negative 0.24. She's... No, you're not supposed to be gaining fat. Why are you gaining fat? Dexterity's going down. Why is she gaining fat? It's supposed to be negative 0.24. Why is she gaining fat? It's going down. I don't think I like that. It says negative. It's supposed to be positive. All right, I gotta see something. Hold on, I gotta see something. I bet you are bleeding slightly. You pissed me off. Look at that, there's a ballista in here. Oh, okay, and also, how much weight does she have? She's only carrying 18 kilograms of gear weight. That's another problem. All right, well, we're gonna fix that shit. That's another problem. She needs to be carrying about 40. That's another part of my problem. She had a little owie there.
I fought down.
Oh, you did, eh?
We'll solve this little problem quick, fast, and in a hurry. All right, I should have known better. Well, you know what? I caught it fairly soon, not as fast as I would have liked.
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You know, Sweets, I like what I've heard about you, especially the name.
How about that, Kingy? So every time you play that, I'm going to play this about you. How does that make you feel? Oh, wait a minute. I can't fit that in there, can I? I'll tell you what I can do, though. I can do that. Give me another toolbox. What do I got for metabolism? 28 kilograms. We're going to go up to 38 kilograms. Hold on. Everyone remain calm. There's a 90 out of 100. That should be almost 38. That's 37 kilograms. What else do we have that's heavy? I need 42. That's 4.1. 7 and 4 is 11. Yeah. We can make that work. Let's do a little bit of something like this. Now, we should be at 41 kilograms, okay? I've yet to cast a rod yet, but we're going to work on it. Don't let that bother you. Don't let a little thing like that bother you. Now that heart rate's... Oh, fucking hell. These fucking boars... I did say it's a bear, boar, wolf spawn area. If I gotta kill another one, I will. Where's that little sucker at? You guys see him? I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee while I'm up here. I just wanted to see how it would do with the energy reserves, and I think you're right. I think I need to stay 100% water, but I need to be like 60% on the energy. But anyway, this is a learning channel. We're trying to learn. Where's that boar at? I'll kill him. Not Borat, but where is the boar at? I want to see on the decks if she's still... Yeah, she's still gaining fat. 2,500 grams per day? Holy shit, we gotta chop some trees. Hold on. We're gonna have to... Oh, I gotta do something about this. Dr. Steel Long. Yes. You can play it with 16 gig. This is what I recommend. Actually, I'm going to show you, for fuck's sake. I'll show you my specs on this computer that I'm playing, recording, and streaming on right now. Okay? If you have an i5 or better, fairly new, like 8th, 9th gen, maybe 7th gen, 16 gig, you want to put it on... In the graphic settings, I'll just show you. My girl's getting fat, but I'll show you. I have it on 80 render scale and medium settings, and some of the stuff is off and low. And then streaming speed is very high. You want to put your streaming speed on very high. The rest of your settings with 16 gig, Unless you just... Oh, for
Now let me
fuck's
ask you
sake, I'm
this.
trying to talk!
How many different levels of thickness have you gone through?
I know there's a lag, Craig. You're probably 15 seconds behind or something like that. She's going through her second level of thickness now. I'm running a 1660 Super on this computer. My other computer's a 1660 Ti. That one's a 10th gen i7. This is a 10th gen i5. They both have 32 gig. And what the deal is, low settings are probably going to be your friend unless you've got a kick-ass video card. And then I would suggest you play in 1080 and stream if you're going to stream in 720p. 60 frames for both, and try it. And you just have to play around with some of the settings. But the big thing is the render scale. You might be able to get 80 depending on your processor, somewhere between 50 and 80. Low settings and very high streaming speed. So there you go. Okay, now she is all the way back to a low heart rate here, and we're gonna fix some of this like quick. Shit's about to get real up in here because we ain't having this. She's gaining fat. This is bullshit. Bullshit. We ain't doing it. We're gonna take care of this before we do anything else. Sorry guys, fishing's gonna have to wait for a minute. I mean, really, you've been waiting for, about 3 hours for me to go fishing, so I wouldn't rush into anything. No. What happened was, I ate a bunch of food, including these onions, just to see if I could get her up to 100, while all that extra went into fat. Even though it's bullshit, even though the stuff that she was eating had almost non-existent fat in it. It's bullshit. It shouldn't be like that. I understand the game's got to do something with it, but it's bullshit. If I'm eating stuff that has 0.1 in it, necrosis, I know what you're saying. You want my girl to be fat, don't you? Now, we're going to get her fucking heart rate up. Oh, God. There might be a wolf here. We're going to get her heart rate up. It's going to take a minute, though. But again, you need to carry double what she's rated for. You got to get her heart rate up and keep it up. Alright, I hear it thumping now. We gotta chop some trees here, kids. This is what has to happen. Sorry. Old Uncle Jump fucked up a little bit, so... And I'm putting on 1,700 calories instead of losing 1,700 calories. I know what you want, Necrosis. You want my girl to be fat. You and DJ are horrible. By the way, the little saw you can cut down any tree in the forest with. If I have to, of course, it's going to waste more time, but we're going to have to go back and repair some of this stuff at a drill press. All right, now let's look at the metabolism. Okay, it's starting to come back up. Now she's losing fat. Son of a bitch, that cost me a lot. Oh my God, I'm not doing that again. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the stream, but can you hear the boom, 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 boom? That's her heart rate. And now she's burning all this. Let's go to metabolism. See this? She's burning 369 calories an hour, and intake is 50. The reserve is 887 calories. So I made a tactical error when I took her clear up to 100. But I was trying to show off how I got her back so far up, and all she did was eat cabbage. Then I thought, okay, well, let's try to eat some onions. Well, I ate all that stuff, and the excess energy has to go somewhere, and it turns into fat. Even though there's no fat, or very little fat in what she's eating. But we're going to change that fucking quick, fast, in a hurry. See this? Now I'm up to 0.01. And she's losing fat. Alright, it's taking a while. We're going to go chop this tree branch here. We're going to chop down every fucking tree in the forest if I have to. Because we ain't having it. I ain't going to have no fat woman anymore. We ain't having it. This is an emergency situation that has to be dealt with. Quickly, quickly, quickly. You just move a little bit to the left or a little bit to the right. Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. But again, you got to have that double weight, which is why I got these toolboxes and car repair kits on. And we're going to burn through her reserves down to 60%. It's just going to happen. It has to happen. If I have to run back to the truck and get another saw or another axe or whatever, so be it. I don't have a grinding stone. Grinding stones are still at very much a premium. All that hard work. If I hadn't caught that, Now, truth be told, the game is pretty generous because it rounds to the nearest point. So once she got to 2.95, then it would round up to 3.0. But by the same token, if she got back down to 2.94, she's going down to 2.9. Well, we ain't having none of that shit. Okay, I'm added 0.03. Fat loss is still very low. And I think what's happening is we're burning through all the reserves. And I made a tactical error there. For sure. Okay, let's go cut down this tree. Now, I'm very vulnerable right now because I'll have to go to the pistol because I will not be able to melee fight a wolf or a bear or whatever. And the bears, you can hide behind a tree, and as they come around, you go around to the other side. Alright, now our heart rate's going to be thumping pretty good. Let's check metabolism again. Fat loss is 257. That's still nowhere near where it needs to be. We're going to get her down to cruising weight here again. She's too thick! We're at 61% on the saw. I'll go back to the truck and see what I got in the truck. Hopefully I got an axe in there. And I'll use it down to about 50%. And then when I come back, I'll go back to town. I'll repair them back up. I got toolboxes. That's one thing at least all that running around accomplished. I got a bunch of toolboxes and car repair kits. Lord knows I need them both. So, probably pretty much we're going to stick to that cabbage. I'll probably finish off these onions. But we're probably gonna just stick to cabbage. I got a little bit creative, and look what happened. You don't get creative, call for backup. Alright, let's look on this side. Fat loss is 336 now, so it's headed in the right direction. We're at 56% on the little saw. Yeah, so you definitely gotta have that heart rate up. You don't have extra reserve. She got all fat and sassy and comfortable. That's what happened. Necrosis, if you're still in here, type exclamation point POW. You can tell Jumpsuit Bot. It says I did it, I didn't do it.
Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser.
There you go. I need more Family Guy sound bites. I'll work on that one of these days. I just been grinding. And you're not about to undo my hard work! Well, actually, some of the damage has already been done, but we're going to fix that. Bullshit. I don't appreciate that shit none. %. I think I can cut down one more tree after this and get away with it. I ain't happy about it, though. It's going to put me in a foul mood. And that's hard to do. Well, you know what's really going to tweak my melon is if I go back and catch this fish, and then the fish has got way too much fat content, and I don't want to eat it. But it shouldn't. The fish shouldn't have a lot of fat. Hopefully you guys can hear that boom, boom, boom over me talking. And that's her elevated heart rate. You know, we have... Hey! Who came in earlier? Was it Dr. Steellog or something like that? We really should play this song. I might even have to sign that. Sorry if I didn't get your name right. I was trying to do it from memory.
What rolls downstairs, motor and pairs, rolls over your neighbor's dog. What's great for a snack and sits on your back? It's log, log, log. It's log, log. It's big, it's heavy, it's wood. It's log, log. It's better than that, it's good. Everyone wants a log. You're gonna love it long. Come on and get your log. Everyone needs a log.
Log from Blammo.
Yep, I mean, I'm not I'm not gaining anything, but I'm not losing anything either. Right. This is pissing me off. It's hard out here for a bitch. Lily Allen said it. I didn't come up with that. Lily Allen did. She's put on a few pounds as well, I think. But she had a couple kids. She was a hot little tomato, though, when she was a little bit younger. We can't all be perfect now, can we? Oh, and you know what I just noticed? We got to repair these boots. All right, let's see. Where's my saw at? 47%. Okay, let's go back to the truck. Well, actually, I should make blueprints out of this stuff, shouldn't I? Yeah, let's do that. I'm not going to waste it. If something happens, I don't get back. Okay, now, we're going to make wheelbarrows, because that's the most, and it'll go fast. That's the most constructive use of this. Actually, it's going to use up my little saw, though, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Come on. I should have stopped earlier, truthfully. I can't let it get below 25%, though, I think. Alright. Her heart rate is still up, but it's going to come down with her just walking around instead of doing all this heavy sawing. Alright, let's chuck another one down here. Alright. Let me get rid of these blueprints. Oh God, there's puppets in the vicinity. Did you hear that? I think they're up there at that barn is where they are. How much of my saw has that used, actually? 45%. You know what? I don't want to take a chance. Let's go back down to the truck. It's not that far. I'll put her on Shift W. I just want to see how much it's using now. 0.08 fat loss, 229. It's about 200. We're down to 89. By the time we get down there, she'll have to pee again. But this is not what I had intended, I can assure you. Now, the good thing is we're almost up to 3.2 on strength. So that's good. Let's look on endurance. Endurance is going up too, and that's a positive 0.76 right now. Constitution will be 3.2 very soon. Oh God, intelligence can't move, and we're at 298,466. Okay, now it's starting to go back up, but very slowly, and I don't care for it. But you really got to watch it if you roll a character with 3-0 across the board. You really got to watch it. So let's open the inventory. Let's see what we got in here. Okay, I got a 93% saw. That's good. Do I have an axe? I got a 45%. I got a 100% axe. Let's do this. Let's put the fishing rod right there, and we'll take this axe. Okay, this is going to work. We got an axe and a 93% saw. And I'm sorry, guys. This just has to be done. I'm sorry. It just has to be done. I know you wanted to watch fishing. I know you wanted to watch the jump dance, the Bill dance, Fishing Network. I'm sorry. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get her to a level of metabolism where this says 0.24 positive. See that fat loss? Now I'm up to 800. And then we can go fishing. Because we ain't having it. Sorry is as sorry does, my mom always said. God dang it. We got another piece of something caught my tooth. That's the only thing bad about that deer meat. I got it stuck in my teeth. Hey, won't they be surprised when these people come home and all their trees are chopped down? It'll be a surprise for everyone. .124 right now. Fat loss This is almost 900. And I'll check and see what percentage she's at when I get the 0.24000, which is the maximum that I've found so far. All right. .13. God, what a mess. .133, 945 on the fat loss. Let's check her burn rate here. Burn rate 378. We've got all the reserves done now. Let's go ahead and take a dump. Or pee. She's gonna take a pee real quick. Hope I don't get eaten by a bear. That's coming, necrosis. That'll probably be here with 0.7, I think. Nubbing shit out of it. Go away, Snitch Bop. All right, you got 5 minutes. $378 still. God damn it. 147. Now. Damn it. Let's hit that button. Let's do that button instead. 84% on my saw. Man, that was like so much borderline irreparable damage. So basically, when I take her out running around exploring stuff, she needs to be probably overloaded all the time and back on that cabbage diet after we get these onions eaten up. I want bigger trees. Give me them bigger trees. Well, I think this one gives us small logs, but we'll chop it anyway. There's something in there still bugging me. 80% on the saw. Metabolism 0.165. Now we're up to fat loss almost 1,200. Yep. Look what it's taken just to get back to like almost even. Fucking hell. Cut that bitch down. Uh-oh. We might be getting a rollback. I've already cut this tree down once. Unless there were 2 trees there. There might have been 2 trees there. Oh, it's this Christmas tree. Okay. Like 1,250. Oh God, we ain't ever doing this again if I can help it. .76% on the saw. We go back to town. We'll repair all 3 of them. I can do that later probably. If I think I can get to where I need to be with these 2 little saws and this axe. I can get back to where I need to be. We've got to get those reserves first. 298615. We're up to about 1,300. Okay, we can't cut up the small wooden logs. All right, let's just work our way around. I don't care so much about the blueprints, really, but I don't want to waste it either towards my skill progression. But my God, it's going to take a while to get to 10 million. I don't know, has anybody even got to 10 million? You can, but you got to have a drill press. The only way you can repair the saw or the axe out in the field that I'm aware of is you have to have a grinding stone. I can spawn them in all day long, but I'm not going to do that. Well, you know what? I could buy one. I could buy fishing floaters and I could buy a grinding stone. I could do that. That would save us a trip back to town. But the thing is, okay, if a player came on the server and said, what would you charge me for a grinding stone? I said 200 fame points, because that's probably what I would charge. They're as elusive, almost as elusive as an M1 Garand clip. And those are 200. You know what? I think I will do that. I will do that. Then we don't have to go back to town, if I need to. And I'll just give 400 fame points for a package of floaters, which I'm sure is way high, but and a grinding stone. I think a grinding stone ought to be 200. Unless, Craig, if you're still in here, if you know a different price, tell me. I've got 1,033 fame points. But I would say 200 would probably be a fair price. We want to make the stuff expensive, but it's only if an admin is available, and I would do it for a player. And we already specifically talked about the M1 Garand clips because they're so hard to find. I found three legit ones in bunkers since, not 0.5, but like halfway between the beginning of 6 and now, probably. Give or take, I found 3 M1 Garand clips. And truth be told, not that many more than that grinding stones. Maybe 10 on both servers combined, I would guess. Probably no more than 10. Yep. Hey, the best place to find them, Necrosis, and I know you play on here sometimes, is that A0 bunker with the 2 pillboxes. The weapons there are better than any other place I've ever seen. The condition of them is usually double to triple of the other places. You know, you find like a 27% Car 98 or something. Well, shit, it's nothing to find a 75% Car 98. A0 bunker, yes sir. A0 bunker is the best place for military stuff, and that's on both servers. So I think it has something to do with how the devs did it. Oh yeah. All right, let's see where we're at. We're at 66%. As soon as we get this one down to 50-ish, then I'll go to the axe, and then if I need to after that, then I'll spawn in a package of floaters and a grinding stone. It's going to kill off the grinding stone, sharpening 2 things. I suppose I could do 2 grinding stones for 600. Hopefully with what I do, that my fame points will come back, but once you get to 1,000, it's hard to progress. It's like a soft cap. Let's see where she's at now. 2.16, losing 1,500 grams of fat. Look how long it's taken to do this. I didn't do irreparable damage, but I did some damage to her dexterity. Fuck me. I was up to 3.0. Fuck, I have to look at it, but it was getting ready to go to 3.1 with the rounding. Yeah. I mean, I'll get them back pretty fast. I'll work for it. You know that. I'll grind it. I mean, look what I'm doing here. We'll burn through these. We'll burn through these logs and or planks and long sticks in no time. It's just not what I wanted to be doing right now. I can assure you, it is not what I wanted to do. This is probably going to be an exercise. Well, we can get long sticks out of these. Okay, this is the exercise of futility right here. A little saw cut down any tree in the forest. Which I think is bullshit. The axe, yes. The chainsaw, yes. Not the little saw. I mean, how the fuck would you get around a great big tree? These small trees, sure. These little Christmas trees, no problem. There's a few of the game, I don't know if it's game mechanics, but a few things about the game that are not realistic, like the cruiser motorcycle that goes like a snowmobile through the frozen tundra. I mean, that should not be happening at all. Alright, I'm going to finish chopping up this tree and then we'll go to the axe. You can't hear me? It's because I'm sawing all these logs, Ginger. Here, I'll switch to the axe in just as soon as I get done with this tree. I'm not saying anything important. Well, you know I do that on purpose. I turn the mic down because of when I yell, then it's not so loud, but the sound bites are loud. I turned down the aliens ones by 50%. They were so loud. God, they were loud. All right. Well, it's one way or the other. Actually, I think, yeah. Let me chop one more tree and let's see. See that red blueprint? Because there's a log in there or a plank or something. It's red. Let's test it out. When I get over here to this tree, I bet it'll turn back blue. Okay, I'm at 72%. 72% on our food, 79% on our water. When we get down to about 60%, I'm gonna try it. I'll feed her some cabbage or something. How about now? You should be able to hear better. Because there'll be a break in between swings. She's gonna sleep good tonight. I was just using what I had. If I had the chainsaw going, it might be a blessing. You wouldn't be able to hear me at all. Yep. Okay, I've heard 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I've heard all those things. And I had to get cute and take her all the way back up to 100, and it cost me. I was 20 and 50, yeah. Now I keep her water up higher than that. I don't think water hurts you. Maybe it does. But you're probably right. No less than 20 on the food and no less than 50 on the water. That's probably true. Yep. And that's what happened. My deck started slipping. Mistakes were made. I admit it. Now, but if anybody knows what, we could look it up. I could probably Google it. Is what I should have done. Oh, the Dex is a motherfucker. Dex is a bastard. I could have looked it up on Google to see what each fish has in it. I bet it's on there. Oh, I said I was going to cut one more tree, and I've actually cut down one more tree, everything. And didn't look at her metabolism, but we'll do it here on this tree. I won't forget. I got distracted. That never happens. That never happens. Jump gets distracted? That's weird. Alright. Burn rate is still 378. We got 70% energy reserves. I'm up to 0.2.4 now. Fat loss is 1,700. So what did it take? It took her getting down from 100 to 70% energy. We're not even going to worry about the water right now, but that's what that took to get her this far. And so now you see I'm going back up. Well, you may not be able to see it depending on what size screen you're on. My dex is 298888888, whatever. Very rude. Very rude of the game to do that to me. Well, seriously, I mean, I've been on a cabbage diet. That's what I've been on this whole time, just eating cabbage, up until very recently when I decided to get cute about it. So we don't have to go back to town. Well, you know what? I can do this later. I'll finish chopping this up, and then we'll do the blueprints, and then we'll go fishing. All right, and I am working on survival skill anyway. I was at like 69% before we started, It doesn't go up very much because, again, I'm trying to get to 1 million. And survival is a real grind. And I'll show you this. It just looks like on survival that I can make steak and potatoes and some other dish, and it just seems, it doesn't make sense that you would earn advanced survival and that's what you get. Maybe more waypoints on your compass. It just doesn't seem right to me. Water ratio. Turner! Turner, you've been in here before. It says you're a first-time chatter. Welcome, Turner. Turner is on the tank that I play on. Thank you very much. Okay, here we go. Let's get these blueprints knocked out. I had a metabolism problem. Okay, I'm burning 1,700 fat. Now I'm almost back up to 2.99. God! What a mess. What a mess I have made for myself. But we're going to fix it. Now I got a fuckload of blueprints to make, so bear with us. And I'm going to go willy-nilly. It's almost not even worth it, but I hate to waste it. I got one more. Would you say, I know it's also eat too much at once. One bite meat, one bite veggies, okay, and take, yeah, right. I really think the big thing is where you notice the big gains is keep that heart rate up for a long time. I mean, what have I been going, 20 minutes, 30 minutes just doing this, essentially? I know it probably seems a lot longer. It seems like it's dragging forever. And I don't even like fishing, but I want to go fishing, damn it. I did it on Red Dead. I did it on Far Cry. It was all right, but it's not really my thing. Oh God, why can I not put this blueprint down? Come on, I saw it flash blue. Oh, you fucker. See that? Her heart rate's down now. Well, if you don't have to go to bed there, Drop Shot Daddy, I know it's like 12:30 in the morning. If you don't have to go, then if I get stuck when we get ready to fish, you can give me some pointers if you want. And I did say earlier on the stream, I don't know, like 3.5 hours ago, that if anybody knew better ways to do this stuff than what I've been doing it, please chime in. But I understand if you need to go to bed as well. I cut down some trees over here somewhere, didn't I? Don't tell me all these planks despawned. Oh, here's some more. Alright, here we go. Okay. I had not intended on grinding this. I had not intended on my girl getting fat again. Garbage in, garbage out, I guess. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm glad the blueprints go a lot faster than cutting down the trees. Survival is just a pain in the ass. Okay, this will be the last blueprint before I have to clear some off. As far as I know, but you know, I'll have to re-roll a new character. I will probably change the next build to cheat a little bit on dexterity, like maybe 2.9 strength or 2.9. Maybe, you know, I might do, because Constitution gives pretty good bonuses. I might put the Constitution a little bit lower and put the strength and dex a little bit higher, like 3.1 strength, or maybe 3.2 dex and 2.9 Constitution and 2.9 strength, probably. I don't know. But I leave most of that stuff with the actual server settings up to the other admins. They can do whatever they want there. It's not. I don't even know how to make the server settings, honestly. I could figure it out, but I've never messed with it. Not even on single player. The only thing I ever did on single player, I did some God mode stuff, doing some testing and what have you. That's enough of that shit. I ain't messing with that. God, there's shit everywhere. It looks like a goddamn lumber yard over here. And I like doing this up in the snow so much better because you can see where your materials have landed. Yeah. Well, this is supposed to be a learning channel. For new to intermediate players, and even though I've got a lot of hours in it, the majority of my hours were not doing this kind of stuff. I've been doing way more of the grinding stuff lately than ever before. And I joke with people, I say, yeah, this is almost like a survival game. Okay. I think I could chop up another tree or two over here. See, you can do that, but see what I did on my last build on the tank, I put medium camouflage because I hate grinding camouflage. I put medium stealth and medium driving this time around. And grinding engineering and survival from basic. Truthfully, some of the worst ones that I've found to grind are stealth, camo, running, because if you have a car, you're not going to be running. Those three, stealth, camo, and running. Oh, and medical. Medical's horrid. Medical's horrid too. Hey, but there is a little trick to that I will tell you. Oh God, yeah. I had not heard that. I do hear some things occasionally, but I had not heard that. The medical, there's a little trick to that. If you didn't already know it, what you do is you find somebody who's, and again, you got to run with other players if you play on a team. And I'm mostly a nomad, but if you play on a team and one of your buddies gets injured, you get a lot of points for healing them. All right, I was going to say, what's in this blueprint that's turning it red? Hey, let's do this. Let's do a little test. Okay, see the blueprint's red? Let's get a little ways away and I bet it'll turn blue. Yes. Look, see the blueprint has something in it, and look, it's blue. Now watch when I get close to it. It'll turn back red again. Look, see that? How long before it turns blue? Turn blue there. Now I gotta get up here, about on this knob, and now it turns red again. Everybody see that? So what I did is up in the snow, because there's so many blue shadows up there. Okay, see it? It's blue. Now it's red again. Okay, I gotcha. Well, that makes sense. Hey, it makes sense, but it doesn't mean I have to like it. I've been told that for most of my life. You don't have to like it. You just have to obey, or, do what you're told, or follow the rules. And that's kind of how I subscribe to when I'm adminning. I don't care really if you like it or not. I might be even sorry that you don't like it, but these are the rules. I might not like it either. We had mechs on a server, and I didn't like the mechs. But the majority of people wanted the mechs, so we had mechs. And I certainly didn't like it. There was another server, they let people build around World War II bunkers. I thought that was bullshit. That means those people are closing off the World War II loot. What if we liked it, you don't like it, and we aren't sorry? Oh my God, well, I don't know, is that a double negative? That could be a double entendre. I think we've blueprinted all these planks. Let's see what my axe is at. My axe is at 72%. Well done. Okay, now, there's still something in this blueprint. I don't know what it is. Probably a stick. But I don't care. Oh, hold it. We didn't finish off over here. Hold on. Everyone remain calm. We almost got this. I'll suck all this stuff out of this blueprint here in a minute. Let me get over here closer. No, maybe I won't. Maybe I'm full of shit. But there's something that blueprint doesn't like. Something in there. Okay, let's get rid of this shit. Let's see where we're at. Okay, my dex is up to 299,189. My fat loss was about 900 just then. And I'm burning 117 calories and not taking anything in. We're at 60%. I'll watch the water here. Well, actually, I could probably go eat. I could eat one bite of cabbage. Probably I can get away with that. We'll see. And again, this stinking ass onion. That's what started the whole thing. All right, between the cabbages I got and the onion, we should be okay. All right, now let's go. That saved me a trip back to town, fixing stuff up. I think it was this metal crate here, wasn't it, that we put the fishing pole in? No. Well, we'll go ahead and put the little saw in here, and I should have room for put the axe in. And I'll either take them back to town and grind them, or I'll do the fame trade for the whatchamacallits, grinding stones. I hadn't even thought of that till just now. Alright, so what one did we put the fishing pole in? Come on. Where'd you guys put the fishing pole? Well, it's not jump 9. Is it number 4? It's the... There it is. Okay, so we'll put 4 and 9 in. Do I have enough room to put fish in if I catch them? Kind of. Let's put that in there. We don't need a car repair kit. Well, we need the weight though. What a deal. Such a deal. Hey, you know what's going to make you hate me even more? I found 3 katanas in 4 drops. I did 4 drops in a row and got a katana out of 3 out of 4 of them. This isn't even all my shit. Now, go ahead and hate me some more. It's okay to hate me. It's good to cry. It's okay to cry. All right, now, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, this is high loot, Nomex, high vehicles, and high puppets on here. It was even higher till the damn devs set back from 2,500 to 500. I had to eat a little crow on that. Okay, I'm going to spawn in a floater pack, I think is what it's called. Spawn, item, floater. I guess I'll just go with pack 1. And let's see if there's supposed to be like 10. Yep, there's 10 in here. Okay. And I don't know what I'm supposed to pay for those, but I'm going to pay 200 for them. So, set, fame, points, 833. Oh, hell. Let's just go ahead and get a grinding stone, too. 633. Jumpsuit sniper. Alright, everybody see that up in the top corner of my screen? I'm going to watch on the stream. Yep, it just went back. Now I'm going to spawn a grinding stone, because I know I want one anyway. Spawn, item, my dyslexia, grinding stone 02. And there you see. And like I said, I would do this for a player, but they have to give up their fame, some of their fame points. I've got my pistol. Oh shit! Oh, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Hey, I gave up 400 fame points for that, dude. 200 for the floaters and 200 for the grinding stone. I figured that's what was fair. If there's a different dollar amount, tell me. How the hell did it get back up to 800? You guys saw it. I just changed that. How did it get back up to 800? Oh, I know how. Because we've got an admin in the stream who probably is on there. No, I'm not on Dragon Head Lake. I'm going to do it again. Dave bot. Wait a minute, not spawn. Set, fame, fame points, 633, jumpsuit sniper. Okay, I just changed it back again. Yep, I just did it again. If it goes back up again, now it'll be because I went fishing or something. And again, on this server you can. We're on the damned. On the tank you got to be 400 meters. I was watching a dude earlier tonight. Actually, the screen I've got him still open. He was building a bridge all the way across from one side of the ocean to the other, to the mainland. From the island in Z4 to the mainland north. Or it was either north or east, one of the directions. But I think it was north. From the Z4 island closest to the mainland and then north. How about that? No, but I've seen the sandboxes. I've seen them do it with the sandboxes before. Okay, now I just saw a circle over here. So let's just see it? Let's see if we can catch a fish. Well, I'll give him a shout out if you want to see it. Hold on a second. I followed him, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm going to give him a shout out. He's a brand new streamer too. And he's from Croatia. There you go. Have at it, kids. He was building a bridge, like I said, from the Z4 island, either east or north. And I think he was going north. But it's one of those. Let's see. What? No. I didn't give myself fame points. I took them away. And then the game gave them back, and I took it. I took them back again. On this server, you can buy stuff with fame points. And I usually just grind everything. I hadn't even thought about it until now. And I'm like, otherwise we got to go back to town. All right, I don't remember how to do this, so I remember you got to use the mouse wheel for something. Oh yeah, you tip it with the mouse click. Okay. And I gotta reel it. Am I reeling? Is he getting any closer? I know you don't want to be in the red. Okay, how do I reel him in? Okay, he's coming. I'm just fighting it. I know there's something with it. No. Mouse wheel. Okay, you got to get up into the red to get him. I think it's a catfish. All right, I'm getting there. Like I said, guys, seriously, I have not done this since like 0.5. I'm getting closer. Oh, I broke the line. Shift. Okay, hold on. Hold shift, reels in faster. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try it again. I gotta fix up my bait here. Okay, I need to take out fishing line. Wait a minute. I gotta remove fishing line. This is the thick shit too. I think I had a catfish. What? No. Oh, I gotta have it in hand, don't I? Okay. There we go. Okay, I need the line. I need a bobber, which I made those bobbers, by the way. I gotta have a hook, and I made the hooks, and then I gotta have some bait. All right. Well, I almost made it. Well, I didn't remember about the shift, so I'll do that. Well, we know there was fish here. I about had one. And I may not be watching chat. Alright, oh, shift is fast. I may have pulled it in too far. Yeah, I did it right the first time. All right. Maybe I scared all the fish away. No, there's one right there in the vicinity. Okay, I got it. All right, we got fish on. Fish on. I got one! I got a carp! I got a carp! I just want to see what's in it. All right, we got to see what's in this carp. My first fish. All right, now we're going to chop him. All right, I got to chop him so I can see what kind of food is in him. I don't think this is one of the ones I was supposed to eat, though. Carp steak. Oh, it's got a lot of fat. I may have to go... No, it's got a lot of fat. 2.8 grams of fat, 5.6 and 1.1% saturated fat. Now, let's use it for bait. Okay. Oh, you get your line, you don't use it up. Hey, I just locked in an achievement, Guggen. I don't know what it is, but I unlocked it. Maybe it was catch your first fish. I don't know. Or make your first fish bait. I don't know. You keep a fish, it puts it in the river if you are too close, and sometimes you can't get it. Okay. Well, let me get a little closer to the edge of the dock, and hopefully I won't fall in the water. What? There is not a bear at 11 o'clock. There better not be a bear at 11 o'clock. This is where this is the exact spot where I killed a bear with a katana. Oh, fuck!
What the hell?
Jesus.
It's a goddamn cougar in the car.
Oh, there's a cougar in the car. I put it in there. You gotta learn to drive with the fear. And there ain't nothing more goddamn frightening than driving with a live cougar.
I see it. You're right. Holy shit. Oh my God, you guys, you're killing me. That, I mean, here you're saying a bear. I can't see it, and that's a boar. I think it's a boar. I might have to recast. Well, it's a critter. All right, let's go for another one. No way. You crazy? That first fish I had on was a big one. He was a fighter. You know what? There may be ones... Okay, thank you. See you, Necrosis. It sounds like you're not having the best day. Oh my God, server reset. It's server reset. It's 7 o'clock. Alright, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to start a new recording, not a new stream. We're going to keep streaming. But maybe we'll go... I don't know what tuna likes to eat. What kind of fish bait do I use for the tuna? The erotic. They're erotic. Alright, I'll put you on the Be Right Back screen. Anything? Okay. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned.